Hello everybody, it is I, the last Robo Guy, and let me tell you something. Something funny happened in the last 2 days that I feel like I should share before we get into this stream. Most people are probably aware of what's happened, but I'm going to say it anyway. Late last week, after our last stream, the folks that make this game came out and they were like, hey guys, we're doing a Super Robot Wars stream on April 20, which is April 19 for everyone in America, but like for me and for Japan, broskies, it was April 20. And they were like, it was about 9 p.m. and an earthquake cancelled it. So they didn't do the stream. So they did the stream 14 hours later. It was the next morning. I'm sitting there sipping my coffee. I've just finished mucking around in Limbus Company. I'm thinking about going out and getting me a cruffin. And I start to watch the stream and they go, hey, The Last Robot Guy, we're releasing a DLC for Super Robot Wars Y. And I was like, okay. I figured you guys were doing that. Everyone's been talking about it. Seems like it was going to happen. And then they go, no, it's an expansion pack. There are like over 20 missions. There are like 6 different units. So how did that Mandela effect go? Oh, well, I'll get into that in a second. So, unfortunately for us, on top of that, they've also got... Also, you know what? We've also just like made like 6 new free missions for everybody as well. So they basically just extended the game by like another 30 plus missions. We are not getting out of here anytime soon. We are trapped here in the insanity vortex. But the good news is we get to play with some new units. Woo! It does mean that we aren't going to be doing any of the story missions, unfortunately, for a little while. Those new missions that they've unlocked us actually won't come into play until I believe we finish this chapter. So stay in the yay pit for all eternity to pay off your yay debt, and the yay debt gets worse every time. Also, I did try to look up the Mandela effect thing. It's very clear I was wrong. There is no evidence at all of the thing I thought about Wu Fei's wife being anywhere within the show, anywhere within Endless Worlds. I am wrong. See, I'm happy to admit that, especially since I was already like ready to admit I was wrong last week. So yeah, because I bought the expansion pack, we get this bonus first. It's gonna be money and stuff and items. Yay! Yeah, she's only in the mangas. Yeah, I checked that out too. She's only in the mangas. Izetchika, A Advent has received resources from our supporters. So we have people out there in the world sending us aid. What a wonderful feeling. Yeah, I sent you guys like $44.95. You must make the best use of the assistance they've sent so their thoughts and efforts aren't wasted. The worst part was, though, it was like, oh, okay, there's an expansion pack coming. When's that coming out? And they're like, tomorrow. And it was just like, I'm sorry? Tomorrow? I wasn't ready? We were doing story tomorrow? Can we not? Anyway. Did you stumble across the Mandela catalog by chance? I have. Thankfully, I haven't watched that. So we get the A Advent Cross badge and the A Advent Starlight badge. A decent clip of money and a decent clip of MXP. The MXP is probably the better clip. Alright. So this is it. In the Rajput sector? Rajpa? I don't know. I don't even know where that is, but it looks like we're out near the colonies. Visitors gather from beyond, walls between infinite dimensions amid a rain of meteors. So, it is an interesting thing for this. So we are going to see at least one series that we're all very familiar with in Super Robot Wars. At least one series that we're all going to be like, oh no. And then there's one series in here that like I knew nothing about, and I'll tell the story once I see this unit. So like, gonna assume the sector is named after a famous astronomer. Probably. I don't know much about space. There are things in this universe that are beyond common understanding. Anina just said this out of nowhere, by the way. Everyone was just like standing there sailing through space, and she just says this. Is the one series Dragon Ball? That would be... No, the one we recognize? No, you'll see. Oh, that's real deep, Anina. What do we have to thank for this sudden philosophical bit? Oh, it's just something I suddenly remembered. It's actually from my mentor, Dr. Tetsuro Yagami. My father said that? Mr. Yagami was quite the polymath. Xenoarchaeology happened to be one of many, many fields he studied. Xenoarchaeology? That's the study of ancient super civilizations on other planets as opposed to the ones from Earth, correct? Yes, I understand there are artifacts of long-extinct civilizations known to exhibit what you might call supernatural properties. I've been one to believe in hocus pocus myself. Don't be so close-minded, Captain Novi. Until recently, most people didn't believe in extraterrestrial intelligent life to begin with. And yet, now the idea that alien civilizations are out there isn't just public, it's common knowledge, and they tried to kill us. Okay, when you put it that way, artifacts with supernatural properties. There's a lot of space, you know, and it's full of mysteries yet to be discovered and unraveled. Yay, Advent even... Sorry, I like that just the artist for Super Robot Wars Y Originals has a type. Is now just like a thing we all say. Yay, Advent may even happen across a few as it travels. That would be quite the adventure, wouldn't it? Oh, it's gonna be like 20 plus missions with Adventure Edge. We're never seeing Godzilla. Oh, I'm imagining our first contact already. With something completely unknown to humanity. It's so exciting, I'm ready to burst. Okay. Not on stream. I get that, and it'd be great if it worked that way, Novi. Not on stream. Well, you know it's not guaranteed to be all sunshine and rainbows, right? Me, personally, I'm just hoping we don't open a big old can of trouble. Fuck! Novi just slams his fists on the desk. Wait, this alarm! We've confirmed a meteor on a collision course with the A Advent. From where? I didn't see anything like that in our observation logs. It didn't come from anywhere. It's as if it just appeared out of the void. It's a colony in its trajectory. Meaning there's a chance it'll make a direct impact. Should we pursue, miss? Set a course for the projected impact point. If they need our help in any way, we'll do everything we can. The narrator's voice. The A Advent opened a big can of trouble. Char! It's not Char's fault! You can't blame this one on Char. Contact. This is the nice Char. He isn't throwing meteors at things. Sorry. Apologize to Char this instant. Well, Torchica. So you may have already guessed what one of the DLCs is already. The meteor's coming in. My God, a unique meteor sprite. Oh, it left. Bye, I guess. Missed us. It's just our luck that as soon as we start transporting our special project, the meteor flies right by our heads. Oh, don't say that. The meteor did miss the colony after all. That's true. And the trajectory projections don't show it hitting the Earth either. It is weird though. Concerning, meteors are suddenly flying out from empty space. You're not worried there might be something on it? But what's going on now? It's like space itself is distorting. That mech just appeared out of nowhere. Whoa, what the heck? So, say hello to Xenoglossia. Some of you might actually recognize this character. Perhaps not from the series she's in, but say hello to Idolmaster Xenoglossia. I will say more later. Huh? Am I not in Olin anymore? Where is this? Oh no, where is everyone? What happened to the Earth? Wait, where'd I put my Earth? They seem confused? Wait, that mech! Can't be what I think it is, can it? Oh, I managed to dodge that meteorite. Now, let's see. That's probably the guest Sagata was talking about. Yes, say hello everyone to Galactic Pretty Boy, Star Driver. Huh. Oh. That hair! Noah's drones! They really want to fight, huh? I doubt they'll let me leave without one. Okay, have it your way then. Hey you, Mr. Guest! Are you talking to me? Oh, you're a girl? Then miss, I'll handle these guys, so you get yourself somewhere safe. Somewhere safe? Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I don't have time to hunker down somewhere. Hey, you got moxie. I like it. I've got nothing else going for me. I've always got my enthusiasm. So you're down to give me a hand? You bet. Come in, transport vessel. We'll handle things here, so you can clear out. Thanks? Those are just unmanned drones for the record. Feel free to go nuts on them. Don't mind if I do. I don't know where this is or why I'm here, but Imber and I have somewhere to be. Guess she really is a guest. Well, I guess we're not so different ourselves. back out in the big wide world, and I'm going to party my way through it until I drop. So yeah, so we're starting out. We have Haruka in her idol, Imba. That's the name of her unit, is an IDOL, an Imba, like... and yes, well, amusingly, the only thing idol related is in a glossy was that they used idol auditions to recruit the pilots. Well, that and the machines are called idols. And so yeah, we've only got two little things from here. We have this thing called a layer field, which is just a barrier by the looks of things. And we have we have Haruka Amami, a character from Idolmaster. You might know Idolmaster from the last time you'd been checking to see if Berserk had new episodes before its original creator passed away. This is why you often didn't. And so yeah, the more morale she gets, the stronger she gets. Also, if she's low on health, she just gets stronger again, like, you know, in her ability to like tank fucking damage and dodge. Yeah, so she's not interested in taking damage, but if she takes damage, she doesn't want to take damage anymore. And then we have the Talburn compartment, which is the pilot is in the little green orb in the chest, standing up. And yeah, there's not much to say here. No particularly special trait to him, though he's a super robot in general scale, not general health. And yeah, and Ginga Bishonen is the special trait we have here, and it is another sort of morale dude goes up. That dude's hair looks like dyed pubes. Okay, all right, a little bit of hair jealousy from Cool Guy already. That's classy. And yeah, he basically looks like he's gonna take some damage. But let's get started. Why does this mech look like Mecha Char? He's a fabulous space warrior, that Talban. Obviously, we won't be getting any of their we won't be getting any of the music until obviously we unlock them properly. Wow, that is a good start. Oh, that was a 93% chance to hit there. The VA is also Setsuna S Saisei. That's scary to know. Look, everyone's missing each other. And yeah, let's check out our. Nope, she has to be a little closer to do hers. And apparently she just like insta-gips this guy if she hits, so let's find out. As you can see, she has giant fists on the back of her arms. So apparently the idol hits harder than the Bishonen. So oh, but we're not done yet. Just like when we flew into Orlin. Sorry, I'm gonna continue to be like really confused if I should be calling that like AULYN or just Orlin. Is that what sent us here? This feels kind of like Zero Time. Iris? She's gone. What the hell is going on here? Welcome back, Ange! Welcome back, Ange. So one of the series is Cross Ange. Cross Ange is back with us. Which is kind of funny, because obviously we just had Ange in V and she is in X, but she's also here now. 2 Anges? And the other character is Eureka from the series Eureka 7. From apparently the 3rd movie. So looking forward to that, I guess. Probably not. Tusk, where are you? And where's Embryo? We're under attack? Oh, I can breathe. Thanks for that, Vilcus. So the next order of business... Okay, well, we finally understand how she breathes in space now. Vilcus just adjusts, so that's good. So the next order of business is... I refuse to die here. Who are they? More guests, huh? I don't know who you think you are. If you're coming at me, you'd better be ready for pain. You won't stop me. I have a mission to complete. So hey, yeah, here's the Urs Ragnar, piloted by Eureka from Eureka 7. Again, this is like the third series. You might know Eureka 7 as the series with surfing robots riding the currents and stuff like that. I'm told this is a dog shit series after the first series came out. All subsequent series and movies are just increasing piles of garbage bullshit. So that's something to look forward to. You might be like, oh, will any of the other characters from Eureka 7 appear? Well, apparently they don't even in the movie this character Eureka appears in, including the actual protagonist. Renton, they kill him in the first 10 minutes, apparently. Spoilers. Sorry, not sorry. So, we have... She's got a lot of potential, though. She's a tanky little girl. She comes right out of the box, and she regens, yeah, no, yeah, apparently they just kill him straight up. And then there's Ange, and she has already unlocked aerial mode, so at 130 morale, she just dodges shit, that's fine. She actually comes with more of her shit than everybody else starts with, which is interesting. And she's a mail rider, so you get more money for destroying enemies, and when your health is down, yeah, like, more dodge rate. And of course, she's got potential 8, so... Ange is one of those characters where if you take a little bit of damage, wait to alienate your fan base, it all honestly genuinely feels like Eureka 7 is like someone's just like the writer is like just trying to torch everything they've ever done. Like it really does feel like it. SP Recovery is a nice callback to Super Robot Wars Z, where Eureka was one of the few pilots to know the skill natively. There's your factoid that I'm stealing from somebody else posting in chat. We're not done yet, though. There is still one more series, because Beltorchica, if you may remember, she was a character from Zeta Gundam. She plays a more prominent role in the novelization of Char's Counterattack called Beltorchica's Children. So you might suddenly realize we're getting some new units for some of our pilots. But there is one more franchise. There is one more franchise yet to appear. I've heard good things about the third movie, though, and Super Robot Wars has done good with Seed Destiny. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's see if we can just kill this guy. Maybe killing this guy will unlock the next character appearance. If anything, the animations will be good. Okay, that Zaku design is pretty sweet though. Well, it's not actually a Zaku. It might be a Zaku reference, like Eureka 7 is a different kind of thing. Nope. All right. I guess next turn we'll get to see our final friend. The title of the stream is a big hint, though, I will say. Man, Haruka kind of tanks, huh? That's like without even using wall, she just does that. All right. It says Zaku, but I know what I'm looking at. I put my hand on Cool Guy's shoulder and instantly begin morphing into Rumbaral. That's no Zaku, my boy. No Zaku. So, we now have small Big O. we have tiny Big O now, by the way. We have little O now. Emperor is a scary machine. Lowercase O, Big O-chan. I have no idea yet how right you are. Uh-oh. But I will say this, I did look up, like, because like when the announcement happened, I was about to play some Helldivers 2 with Cool Guy, and he was getting ready. And so I was like, I'm gonna look up what the fuck this is. And that was when I learned that it was actually an Idolmaster series. And like, I read the story about it, and I assume the game will just explain what the fuck it's all about. So I'll leave it till then. But yeah, there's a very good reason why this this little machine actually hits like a motherfucking truck. I watched the whole thing. It's amazing. Ah, jeez. Might be something I'll have to track down then. I didn't know it existed. Like, I genuinely had no idea that there was like something like this in the universe. And in all honesty, I think it's great that it does exist. Because it's a truck. It comes down to what its job is. At least in the descriptor for the Wikipedia article, of what they built this machine to do. Sparkles. Star Driver, from what I've seen of Star Driver, is definitely a show where sometimes you wonder if someone slipped something in your drink. They included the Darkest Domino series. Just wait. Just you wait. It's coming. Okay, well, we can activate a wall, that's fine. That's the wall right there, brother. The main reason you can tell it's not actually a Zaku is because it has two eyes. It doesn't have a mono eye. So like out of all the Zaku like things that can happen in the universe, like that's basically where it fails the sniff test. That's the other thing from Eureka 7 you always get to see. When surfing, the robots just have like big green snail trails. A Zuck 2, if you would. The Zuck it down. I showed my friend Star Driver and they immediately became enthralled. It's got a lot of interesting things going on with it. That guy actually just moved out of support range. I've never seen them do that. That guy was like, this robot was just like, no, I was doing something. It disgusted me. I'm going one space slightly down and to the side. Fuck you. Yeah, it is weird seeing like Eureka with her hair down like this. She has her hair like, pretty sure she has her hair way shorter throughout like most of like her other Super Robot appearances. So. I mean, I can dump in my Super Robot was previous to thought. They usually like clumping up. They're usually big clumpers. They love clumping. No clumping today, I guess. She looks older too. Yeah. Did she bring the retcon gun, I wonder? And here it comes. Oh, brother. This again? What is this? Feels just like when we were fighting Embryo. Oh, God! Giant. Did we just DS out? I can't tell. What happened to the solo ship? It's not responding. Well, Buff Clan's gone too, at least. What's the big idea, Cosmo? Nothing. I didn't do anything. You mean Ideon just charged in all by itself? Must have. They're attacking. What's the plan, Cosmo? What do you think? We have to fight back. We'll figure out where this is and who these guys are later. Let's go, team. We gotta fight to survive. Oh, God. Don't show me that. I didn't want to see that. So hey everybody, it's Ideon. Oh Jesus Christ! It has oh God! It has an eye gorge. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta read, guys. Builds up to 5 Levels of Eidgort based on Ideon's actions, level affects Ideon's stats and moves. Okay, it doesn't say when you get to the maximum it ends your fucking game. That's good. That's good to know. Because that is definitely something that happened in a previous Super Robot Wars game where this machine appeared. You let that cage fill up. It just game overed you. Oh god. Oh god. So this is an infamous series, amongst infamous series, for its astronomical body count. Wait, isn't Ideon the anime where a small child gets beheaded by a missile? It's more like a big laser shot, but yes. If you type Ideon into Google and go to their image thing, that's like one of the first things that comes up, is that scene. So yeah, Ideon is the last of the DLC units, and yeah, we have Cosmo. He has Defiance, which means anyone who's actually better than him, he gets better. And yeah, he's he's piloting yeah, the most bonkers crazy fucking unit we've got in all of this. I don't suppose I can get him closer to kill somebody. It is a full team too, so this is ostensibly a super robot. Please enjoy. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Just as you can see, I'm gonna tell you, Rubber Guy, this is a brutally strong unit. Oh, I know. Just from looking, I knowing about this unit. This thing is a fucking death machine. Just kicks the fucking shit out of everybody. Alright, well, time for more idle attacks, I guess. Needless to say, Ideon is gonna get some attacks later on, which are, fucking disgusting. The fun thing about the Ideon is the designs. The designs are, the design of the Ideon, is, it's very much, like a GM from the original, Mobile Suit Gundam. Got rejected by a girl and went, I'm going to take so much protein now, and took so much protein now. Anyway, I'm just gonna cast love so we can kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy with love! Let's get our arc levels are broken in this game. Of course it is! It's fucking idiot! At the very least, because we're also high level, we can kill things. Yeah, oh dear, it's Edge. Yeah, Edge just back. I'm just gonna shoot this man with my gun. Yours was problematic. Please take a time out in the corner. I'm sorry. I put my hand on Angel's shoulder. She slaps it off. She gets to stay. We have a series which has had graphic, small child getting its head blown off murder over there. All right, Ange did it second. Ideon did it first. Honestly, Ange probably did it 50th. But anyway, what's a pile? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out together what a pile is. That's a pile. From my recollections of being corrected for saying this before, Ideon is the series that got Tomino the nickname Kill 'Em All. Dodo did a lot of beheading. He did. He did. Like, of all the series that they were gonna add in, I genuinely wasn't expecting Gideon, and so like I'm just kind of like holy fuck. When I saw it, I was just like, my first response was, oh no, no, because I knew what was going to happen. I knew no one was gonna be able to stop this motherfucker. It was Zambot that started the nickname, it was Idiom that submitted it. Okay, because I said it was Zambot that started, and I got corrected. And apparently I'm getting corrected again. Zeta Glacier's capacity for absolutely fucking shit up already is definitely, I am enjoying Little O a lot. Idiom hasn't been in since Alpha 3, which is like 20 years ago. What? Wasn't it like... I guess it wasn't. The Ides... reacting to something. Damn it, what is it now? What's happening? Getting warped again. The world is twisting. Yeah, get that out of here. get that fucking guy out of here. I want to see him again. They all vanished. Grandpa, the world. The universe is so much bigger than I'd imagined. Piltonik has just been sitting there the whole time being like, what? Looks like the combat we detected in this area is already over. Either that, or that dimensional quake sent all the participants somewhere else. Dimensional quake. In other words, a phenomenon caused by the collapse of boundaries between dimensions. They say we chalked this up as a win. The meteorite flew past the colony without causing damage. Yeah, that usually means there's something on it. Is something the matter, Miss Echika? It's available. The A advent will hold its position. Keep monitoring the surrounding conditions. The surrounding conditions look like blank space and utter silence to me. Regardless, collect any information you can. The smallest variation might tell us something. Aye, miss. I have a feeling something massive is about to happen. To Earth and to the A advent. Alright, well. Apparently, even though none of them were there, we got some supported buffs. Sure. Okay. All right. Let's unlock another STG memory. We're sort of slowly shuffling along now to trying to unlock the big bonus. We need like a little bit more to get that one. Yeah, that'll probably come next mission. We'll hold on to the money because we're going to be recruiting new units and everything. Vampire Crawlers just came out. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ. Like, I finished Crimson Desert, like 2 days ago, in preparation for like losing my everything into Vampire Crawlers, and then this came out. So yeah, we've unlocked a lot of stuff. So I guess we've got a choice now. Do we want to go to Xenoglossia? Do we want to do Star Driver? Do we want to you know, hang out with Eureka 7? You wanna pick up Ange? Do you wanna pick up the Idiom? So I got 2 for Ginga Bishonen, so I guess we're gonna be doing Ginga Bishonen to start because everybody else will see something. Yeah. So we're gonna do the space pretty boy, the galactic pretty boy, the Ginga Bishonen. It's always nice to pass through Japan again. Yeah, the A advent's our home now. That doesn't mean we've forgotten where we came from. We apparently missed a lot though. Did you hear about the big Japan headline? No. What happened? Well, you remember how that huge robot just appeared up in space? Oh no, these aren't new civilian sprites, I don't think. Are they? Well, I know the lady isn't. Is the dude? Oh right, the one that messed up the fabric of space-time or whatever. That's the one. They're saying the robot originally came from Japan. So did the little white one that stopped it. I heard that too. It's making the rounds online. I came across a Japanese island called Southern Cross Island, and they're called Psy Bodies, I think. Southern Cross Island? Psy Bodies. That's what I saw at least. Okay, this guy's new for sure. Don't you believe everything you read on the internet, right? Yellow hoodie guy is new. He's definitely new. Side bodies from Southern Cross Island, you say? Yeah, just a bunch of rumors, though. Oops. Guess once the seal broke, cat was out of the bag. You knew about these things, Forte? Kinda. We've got intel on some alien artifacts on this place called Southern Cross Island. What, just lying around? They're humanoid robots called side bodies, and they're powered by the pilot's libido. Basically, their desires. And the craziest part? The king of these things wakes up, it sucks all the libido out of every single human. That sounds bad, I think? Kinda, yeah. Libido's the energy that keeps life going, so if you get drained, that's pretty much it for you. This is a fucking series of fucking words I am reading right now. Hang on. This thing's out there right now? We're on our way to smash it. Yeah. Yeah, that was the correct term to use in this discussion. Whoa, hit the brakes a sec. The aliens saw that coming, so they made a system to keep them under lock and key. Oh, they put a chastity belt on it, have they? It's called Zero Time. Okay, thank God. It's like a pocket dimension. The side bodies are only able to operate when they're in it. So even if this killer robot gets into our plane of existence, it won't actually work. Okay, that sounds better. So we're good, right? Speak for yourself. I don't feel safe at all, personally. That massive robot that popped up in space. It was one of those side body things, right? I think someone figured out a way to get it out of Zero Time. Oh, great. Let's all our asses over to Southern Cross Island and tear this king robot down. Good news. Someone beat us to the punch. Wait, so the robot that appeared in space? Yep. The whole thing that happened up there? That was the king's eye body itself. The dimensional distortion when it appeared? That'd be Zero Time breaking open and the king gearing up to slurp up all our libido. Except then another side body beat it. And everything was fine. Yay us. Oh, I guess it's post-series then. How? Good thing we've got the special stealth forces to give us the scoop. That is what we're here for, yep. So you're telling me all of humanity was almost wiped out and we didn't even know about it? That's the whole point of us sending people to keep an eye on Southern Cross Island, but then, you know, the problem solved itself. We really owe whoever stopped that king, huh? This part's as classified as it gets, but just for you. The side body that did it is called Talbarn. Talbarn? So that's the robot that saved the world? What do you think the pilot's like? Handsome. Woohoo! It's the sea! Seriously? You didn't get enough of the sea on Southern Cross Island? That's not the point, Tafto. It sure isn't. The sea is beautiful in a completely different way from the sea around the island. I think that's just you, Wako. You see something fresh and exciting in everything. Maybe. Well, there's a lot more to see. There's a big wide world waiting out there. Now that you two are finally off the island, we're gonna see all kinds of stuff that'll knock your socks off. Heck yeah. As long as we're careful. There's a lot more danger out here than we figured, too. Yeah, when I was stuck on the island, I didn't know if I'd be okay leaving it. He'll be fine. That's what I'm here for. Though, it's one of those weird meteor things. Might be in over my head. Well, I for one am glad we have you here to watch out for us, Tacto. Yep, I've got you covered. Sorry. Are you okay? Hey, watch it! Where were you even looking? Out over the beautiful water. Huh? Sparkling under the bright sun and the blue sky. You should try looking up a little. See? You're not going to see that gorgeous sky if you're looking down at your feet all the time. He's one of those guys. Honestly though, from where I'm standing, it's your fault for not paying attention to what's ahead of you. You have to put it like that, Sagata. You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Are you all by yourself? Where are your parents? She must be lost. I kinda got the impression she was in a hurry, actually. Oh no! The agents! Oh, I get it. You were running away from those bad guys, huh? How'd you know they're bad guys? I got a nose for this stuff. Sagata, Wako, keep an eye on her. Okay. Move. What? So you can stoke a sweet little girl in a gorgeous day like this? I'm good where I am, thanks. Then die. Hit the ground! And they're dead. Ninja Fang Hyurakurai. They'll knock you clean out even if you happen to be an android. Whoa. Sorry to spoil your cool guy moment. No, that wasn't a cool guy moment, he has hair. These guys aren't flesh and blood humans, so let us deal with them. But wait, are you the Tomonkashu? Huh. Guess you can spend your entire life on an island in the middle of nowhere and still know about the Gundam of Gundams. It's not about an island. Probably best to follow up on that after we deal with the next problem. Takuto, look up in the sky. That way. Those are... Enter the Ginga Bishonen. Damn, it's Noah's with a cheap model. Noah's drones. They're coming this way. Takuto, hurry on it.
Ginga Bishonen Tauban Compartment.
What the heck was that? Did he just say Ginga Bishonen? That's the Cybody that took down the king. It is? Does he plan to fight them off by himself? The Advent will be here soon. Let's go and get ready to help out. Jumping little girls and then sending out your robot goons. Really checking every single villain box, huh? Too bad for you. Me and Talburn are here. Come on! Right. So yeah, looks like we've got what, explode Tau Galaxy beam? What did the Tau Galaxy do to you, man? Yeah, so nothing too much has changed. Talburn is still pretty solid, but I'm guessing we're gonna earn more attacks as we go on. Anyway, let's get started, shall we? Talburn's power. What I want to do in order to. I can feel it starting. A new battle, and a new chapter of my youth. How good he hit this time, yeah. Youth. Did we ever finish the second DLC story chain? I think we've got probably one more mission to do. One or two more missions to do, but no, we're not gonna be seeing that for a while now. we got a lot of catching up to do. So, I guess we're going to be throwing piles and piles of damage at the end. By the time we're finally gone up, either the next game will be released or they'll drop another expansion. Oh man, don't say things like that. I don't think my poor heart can take it. At least he's dodging pretty consistently. Make your algorithm spin. That's a sentence. I like that. It's like a threat level gorgeous. There you go, with that we unlock his ace bonus. Gain 3 morale at start of own phase, as well as 10 additional SP on top of base 5 gain. Okay. Well, that's good, considering morale is basically what makes him stronger, so getting that faster is always nice to see. So now we get to explode the Tau Galaxy, I guess? Oh boy!
攻撃開始照準調整後発射
危ない危ない
Not bad considering decay, evasion
人が
decay
乗
is
ってないなら遠慮なしで行く銀河を満たせタウの輝き炸裂タウ銀河ビーム
The news, Koei Tecmo replied to Neo 3 and Procopio overperformed their estimates to the point that they're advising the financial outlook for 2026 to be much more positive. Oh god, that was very fancy, wasn't it? Jeez. Suppose we could only do that attack once because there's only like one Tau Galaxy that exploded. Anyway, I'll stop doing that joke now. Neo 3 is a really good game. What are you thinking, Wako? It's dangerous! Takuto's gone out fighting. That kid's gone too. Don't need to worry about Takuto. There's no doubt in my mind he'll win. He won against me and the King Saibody. He can handle anything. Maybe, but... Ah, shit. You really think you can win with numbers? Knock off another one off my villain bingo card. But you're about to find out that good will always join together to fight against evil. Alright. Deploy Wise next! Alright, let's just deploy all the DLC units. Why not, right? Let's just full DLC squad. Let's just fucking get goofy with it. Yeah, these are very early stages. Remember, this is supposed to sort of like seamlessly slide in with everything. So we left you hanging, Ginga Bishonen. We're coming to help, Ginga Bishonen. Thanks, Advent crew. I appreciate it. Wow, that kid can get you energized. You have to hand it to him. He is galactically pretty. Whole units, assist the Ginga Bishonen and intercept the enemy. Oh, that's a... I'm gonna be saying Ginga Bishonen until the word, like the terms just lose all meaning. Evil may gang up together. Good fights as one. Grandpa, I think I hear the world speaking to me. So how about we raise it up? Very Kamen Rider Kabuto there, basically just talking about a grandparent. And basically saying, yes, my grandparent told me a million things!
照準補正完了
We've recruited a new proper noun, Ginga Bishonen. Fuck me. Ah, just in time to get hit.
帰ったら姿のお小言が待ってるな
It's alright, blow him up with your pretty cannon.
5の1000ってやつだ銀河を満たせタウの輝き炸裂タウ銀河ビーム
ガギギギガギウゲゴ
And we now have a new son. Congratulations, everyone. Night has been cancelled. Alright, fair enough. Do what you want to do, man. I ain't gonna stop you.
対象の脅威レベルを測定照準調整後発射
遅いな何もかも逃がさん
But nice when the cat runs around. When's the cat gonna get the zoomies now?
俺の剣は
I put a box over the cat. There you go.
メインセンサーに深刻なダメージ
Alright, Honestly, most cats I've had would actually enjoy that. Yeah, I wasn't being cruel to the cat. As I put a box on the cat so I could like, enjoy the being under a box.
データ収集開始。目標を
So, they did say in the thing that there's gonna be like 8 playable units. And I think what that means is like, I'm pretty sure they showed in the trailers that that Eureka's gonna get like an upgraded vehicle. So, I think we've pretty much seen everything aside from that. So, like, we know what we're getting on this one. Just in terms of like visual attacks, that'll be different.
データ保全のため撤退を推奨。
God damn. Well, I've decided to set because basically the 3 missions that got mentioned were like was this one, then it was Xenoglossia came up next, and then after that Idiom. So we'll do those 3, and then we'll grab the other 2 if we've got time.
一歩も引いてはなりません。目標インレンジ。
So we'll be picking up the idol and then the eye.
エネルギーカノン発射。
エアデントはこの位置に固定。
Oh, dang. Big old coffin sneeze.
任務完了。
That's cope. Mission concluded. That's cope. Still trying to get like Masaki some more kills. I don't think we'll be acing Masaki in this run, but I may do a little thing where I try and get everybody aced off screen, just so that like we can have all the ace conversations and all the skits before the end of the game. But we'll see how that goes when we get to. That might still be quite a while from now. Next autumn, probably. This might take longer than a year to do. Because I uploaded stream 30. This is stream 32. So we are like 20 weeks away from like 20 or 21 weeks away from it basically coming out. And being like, yeah, like, because I think I started a week after it came out, because it came out on my birthday, and obviously I didn't stream on my birthday. So yeah, God help us. I don't think anyone who's down in the corner here is going to get to kill anything. Will you still be streaming by the time I get married? Well, I mean, yeah. Will you be putting my stream on while you're getting married? Will that be part of the wedding ceremony? Like, is that necessary? What, not getting hit? No blame. Win. Oh, too good for that, huh? All right, well then catch these A's.
お前の相手は俺だ。最大出力でいく。エンジン。
It's gonna turn up at your wedding ceremony and throw like a giant A.
終わりだ。絶望がお前たちにこう。
Cut out of Anita Bride so everyone can buy her. Fair enough. I feel like that's a you know a good use of the cake. Let's exploit the Tau Galaxy again.
外すつもりはない。 まだまだだな。It's a chance!
Shout out to NGDBSS who's getting married right now! Use this riding psychic scream attack. God Ramu. Well, I see I've ruined yet another wedding. That was certainly an assist. Turning up to someone's wedding in an actual super robot and like ruining it. Look, if I'm going to turn up to ruin someone's wedding, I am going to be doing it in Gingaiser. I'm sorry. Like if I'm gonna do it at all, it's gonna be in Gingaiser. The eternal dead of Yay. So, level 60 away. We actually have proper large Big O. Big OG. Oh, we could just like shine. We could just kill this guy with the spark right now. Sure. This is overkill. For the DLC draft, I've been doing grinding for my little bit, just getting attacker on all my mains. That's now been pushed way back. Yeah, it's just like. What I could do is I could just like turn the volume down on this game, and while it's like grinding stuff for me, I could just play Vampire Crawlers. I probably won't sit down to do that for quite some time yet. R.I.P. this island. We're off the island now, aren't we? We're off Southern Cross Island. We're like on the... I don't actually know. But I guess if we're on Japan, technically Japan is like an island. Technically. An island nation. Technically. Technically Australia is an island nation. Technically. Alright, that was everybody. Let's continue our adventures. Oh, you are so dead. Why did you choose that? Why did you choose that life for yourself? Behold my weakest attack. But neither of them is the most populous island nation. That would be like Indonesia, right? Although you could call Indonesia more like a collection of islands. Then again, you could say that about Australia and Japan as well, since neither of them are actually singular islands. Because even Tasmania counts. Anyway, really weird tangent I got off on there. Oh god. There are wombats in Crimson Desert. I mean, you know, I shouldn't have been surprised because they also had emus, cassowaries, and platypuses, but it was just like, it was wombats. By the way, Crimson Desert might have the most, like, what were you guys thinking boss fight I've seen at the end of a video game ever. Because they quite literally hit you with the, oh, you've been training your guy, you've been like building it up, getting the best gear, learning all these really cool skills out of the game world, just making yourself really, really strong. Here's a boss fight that has nothing to do with any of that. And it was just like, huh? It really was just, I'm sorry, excuse me? None of this matters? The game goes, none of that matters. I would say, in terms of being a game where you just run around doing stuff, Crimson Desert is probably one of the best games out there. They packed it full of things to do. None of it feels forced. It all feels very organic. Finding things to do, like the challenges it puts in the game are quite fun. Some are there to teach you how to play the game. Some are there to like challenge you to try and do really cool things. Some of them are like, do this really one specific weird thing, and it's really cool. And it it encourages you to experiment and play around. But like the story is anywhere as bad as Dragon Guard 1 or 3's final boss. There is no rhythm game, but you are riding a dragon jolting lasers. You remember how the Devil May Cry 1 has a really fucking stupid boss fight where you're like basically like flying through a shmup level? It's kind of like that. Insofar as you get too close and then it pushes you backwards. It kind of sucks. It's... Also, I wasn't entirely sure what I was supposed to do because the game kind of didn't tell me. Which might sound unusual, but the game quite literally, like, I looked a video online, because I was like, what am I actually supposed to be doing here? Because I can't be just chipping away at it like this. Like, it wants me to jump over, fly over, and do something. What does it want me to do? And I look at someone else's video, and the video for them has the actual explanation of what you're supposed to do in it, and I'm like, well, why didn't it tell me? What? Like, it has like a little thing on the bottom of the screen saying, do this, and I didn't have that. And I was just like... why don't I have that? There's a lot of that in Crimson Desert. Like, I feel like I had a real case of the game. This didn't tell me a lot of things. Man, we have exploded so many Tau galaxies. Kill a bear with the broom. You can make a pretty strong broom if you want. Alright, who's left? Looks like it's just this guy. And that guy. Oh, none of the guys gonna support defend. Well, that's fine. Have you caused the extinction of all sentient life yet, Rebecca? We don't have Idion yet. We've just done our first recruiting stage here. We picked up our space pretty boy, our Ginga Bishonen. Next we're going to pick up our idol, and then we're going to pick up our ide.
照準調整後発射
We may even be able to pick up all the characters. Depending on how these missions go, and they should go pretty fast because we're all ridiculously strong, and the unit states are all ridiculously weak. We might actually get through it in a timely manner.
敵がこっちに気づいたにゃ。
このまま押し切ってやる。
Ange will be lost, just because we know Ange, and we know Ange will be funny when she arrives. You might as well have the maximum amount of characters for her to upset when she turns up. Problem is I don't think Big O will keep up with lowercase O very well. Oh yeah, I think I missed it. What happened to the giant DLC robot who kept saying would turn evil? He's turned evil, but we haven't sorted that out yet. Well, he hasn't turned evil. He's turned vengeful. But he's definitely declared himself our enemy, because he's a young dumb baby with like super robot powers. So. We'll get to the bottom of that eventually, but the conclusion for that hasn't arrived yet. Here we go. This is what happens when you wander off. But do you get it now? There's no place for us in this world. All hostiles have been neutralized. Never figured out what they're actually after. Sagata? Waku? Are you both okay? Yeah. We're fine here. That girl vanished in all the confusion. Excuse me, Mr. Ginga Bishonen? Actually, could you not call me that? What should I call you then? My name is Takuto Tsunashi. It was an honor fighting alongside the famous A Advent. Would you mind meeting us in person to exchange information? Not at all. I'll get my friends and head over to your ship. Oh god, did someone make a Prince of Darkness for Eureka 7? They made like 5 of them. 6, in fact, I think, actually. They made a follow-up movie, they made a series, and then they made 3 movies. So you're the one who defeated the Cybody King and saved the world? That's one way to put it, I guess. When the king was defeated, the Cybodies were freed from Zero Time and able to operate in the real world. That's why we left Southern Cross Island and started traveling around the world, stopping people who try to use side bodies for evil. I should introduce myself properly. My name's Takuto Tsunashi. I'm the side body Talburn Star Driver. And the Ginga Bishonen thing? That's what you call a driver when they're synced with the side body. Oh, I see. But I have to say, I think you really live up to that title. Thanks, Representative Echika. And if we cut into this sweet moment, my name is Sagata Shindo, and I'm Wako Agamaki. They were part of the whole side-body situation back on Southern Cross Island, too. That's how we met Takuto. It's a long story. Although all I really did was get freed from the island after the dust settled. So what happened to all those people you said were using side-bodies for evil? I think we've pretty much wrapped that part up. So now we're just traveling around the world and enjoying our newfound freedom. Yeah, more or less what he said. Though, we're on the risk of getting held back if we've gone from school much longer. But if you took classes abroad on the A Advent? Abroad? As it so happens, we're trying to make the A Advent a fully functional nation in its own right. One of our initiatives in that regard is inviting students from other nations to study with us. Sounds to me like you're interested in Talbound's power. Are you? I'd be lying if I denied it. We do need all the power we can get if we're to fight for freedom and peace. What piqued my interest more than that was what you said, Takuto, about enjoying the world. What do you mean? My own world only extended to the walls of my manor until not too long ago. A journey aboard the A Advent taught me how big the world is, how fun and magical it is. It really changed my whole life. So I figured, when you want to do it, when what you want to do in order to do with the one and the same, you can hear the world speaking to you. Takuto, you said that before, and I feel the same way now. Same as I did when I got to Southern Cross Island. Let's take her up on it, guys. I think if we stay on the A Advent, we can enjoy the world so much more. Heck yeah! Sure, it'll be a good experience. Then, I'll get in touch with this school and make sure everything is sorted for your official stay with us. Thank you so much. And it would be great if you'd help Wisenext out, Takuto. Come on, please? No problem. Wako and I will support him however we can. Yeah, anything we can help with, let us know. In that case, welcome aboard, everyone. It's wonderful to have you. The pleasure is all ours. We'll do whatever we can to help out the A Advent. So, Sagata, Wako, it's a whole new chapter in our journey. Let's enjoy our youth together, here, on the A Advent. Man, you got, like, arms like twigs. We are not putting you in, like, Section A, that's for sure. And yeah, and Sagata and Wako are our assist crew. We only get one assist crew, so that was it. But hey, let's take a look at them for a moment.
お待ちしておりました。
Where are you? I am using my... Oh, there they are. So they activate... So King and Shrine Maiden, they activate Smash and Bless on the caller. Okay,
これ
interesting.
からの戦いのた
Alright,
め
let's
に
upgrade our space our space boy. We'll just start with that for now. Oh, just straight up plus 50 mobility for the bonus. That's not really that flashy, is it? I was expecting something a little more crazy.
万全の準備を
And let's equip some of our new stuff. So, use with the pass command to gain 2 assist charges and activate the charge and pierce spirits on use from adjacent units. That actually seems like a really good one to put on the A Advent. And this one is Persistent Excel. Doesn't really feel like battleship skills, but we'll put the Orahalcon on our Bishonen, because that's basically as his morale goes up, his weapon damage goes up.
万全の準
That
備を
seems like a pretty good way to do it. Also, we can unlock our next STG memory, which means we're almost there. We will hopefully get through there, and then we'll save up 70,000 and unlock that. We might be a while before we get that one. Alright, well, that's done. Time for, well, again, we'll do all the ace chats at the end, so don't worry. Idol and Master. As meteors become a growing issue, the A Advent meets a meteor breaking professional. Alright. Look, a shooting star. It's so pretty. You youngins haven't got a care in the world, have you? Oh my god, it's Exposition-san! Are we in trouble? Nah, sorry. I wasn't mad. It's just a bunch of reasons not to jump for joy when you see a shooting star. Like what? Like meteors. Lately there's been more of them than ever fallen toward the earth. Are you guys, like, from fucking Osaka? Like, what the fuck is... What's with all of this? Sure, they look pretty from a distance, but if one of those things tags Earth or a colony, it'll be a full-blown disaster. The A Advent can dodge around them, but the colonies on Earth aren't so lucky. They're... Some Kansai shit. Oh. Huh. Then I wish on that shooting star. I wish that it doesn't hit any of the colonies or Earth. Well, that's a plan. You wish for all of us. Thanks, Exposition-san. No, get out of here. You know you're not allowed 100 beans of any schools. That's all the data we've received on the issue. The increase in meteor activity around the Earth. It seems like it could turn into a major problem. If we could detect them beforehand, there are a number of ways we could deal with them. But the most recent wave of meteorites seem to have appeared out of nowhere, right inside the Earth sphere. Out of nowhere? There's no other way to describe it. Based on the evidence, the current thinking is that they're probably appearing from hyperspace. I see. The incident in the Rajput sector the other day seems to have been a similar case. Thankfully, there was no damage that time, and we were able to get it away from the Earth sphere. Researchers have been theorizing that the meteors are appearing due to the dimensional quakes. Huh. We haven't experienced any major damage from this yet, but if this goes on... Yeah. The nations, especially the colonies, are all rushing to prepare to intercept these meteor showers. I don't think just smashing them apart will fix this meteor problem, though. Someone on Pluto shooting at Earth again. Secret space battleship Yamato! No. Well, speak of the devil. Reporting. A meteor has appeared at point 1009. That's right in the A Advent's path. Also, if this meteor continues on its current trajectory, there's a high probability of impact with Colony Morganton. Mina, send out an emergency order. Weiss next is to scramble. The A Advent will proceed at maximum combat speed to Colony Morganton and intercept the meteor. Idol and Master. Oh, we can just deploy all of our units now. Alright. Well, everybody who can to space, will to space. Which means we're leaving you guys out. But you're all good. We'll bring along... Why don't we bring along... Bring along the Turbine, because he does need some more kills, I feel. And we'll bring along Char. Too late. Too late. Your suggestions are too late. Because I wasn't reading chat as I looked at things. Whole Weissex units spread out. We'll create a wide formation with the A Advent at the center and intercept the meteor. Here they come. Everyone, as I explained earlier, there's a trick to destroying meteors. Probably should have deployed Hero. This seems like what he does. If you're not careful, you're just going to make more debris. In the worst case, you'll end up in a Kessler syndrome situation. You need to completely pulverize the meteor. Whether that means hitting them with maximum firepower or to targeted strike at their core is up to you. Targeted strike at the core, huh? It'll take more than a little skill. Meaning more skill than we've got? We don't have time to gamble on what we can or can't do. Just blast them with everything we've got. All units, focus your fire on the meteor. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, 0! Target destroyed. It's completely pulverized. Excellent work, everyone. Thank goodness. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. Again? Okay, that's rude. 3 more meteors confirmed. They warped in? All units, intercept the meteors. Targets are still intact. We can't hope to stop them in time. Damn it! No! They're going to break through! Wait, what's that mech? Let's go, Wimber. Looks like it's up to us. Yeah! Oh, dang! I shattered it with one blow. What incredible power! It's powerful to be sure, but even more than that, it broke the meteor core with perfect precision. Next up! This one's danger level orange. We better be quick about it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, Imba. Last one. All of the meteors have been pulverized. We had trouble handling one. That guy rolled up, put him in a pipe and smoked him. There's a meteor blunt. This is the most cursed meteor blunt rotation I've ever seen. Holy hell, they're good. Whew. Not that went okay. This is Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the mobile city-state, the A Advent. Thank you so much for helping destroy those meteors. Oh, no need to thank me. I know I don't really look at it, but I'm a professional. Professional meteor breaker? You betcha. That's what Mordenkind's all about. Mordenkind? There aren't any agencies or organizations with that name in our database. Yeah, about that, Representative Echika. Huh? Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but another squad is entering the area. Meteor Bong sounds like a silly parody name for a band. Noah's drones! What are they doing here? Ah! They seem to be going right for that new girl. Any idea why they're after you? No reason I can think of. Vice next unit, scramble. Keep them away from her. You don't have to tell us twice. Wait, are you sure? Hey, you helped out with those meteors. This is our way of paying back the favor. Besides, we're a lot better at taking down these guys than we are a bunch of rocks. Thank you. I'm gonna fight too. No way am I gonna let them blow me up. Nice to meet you, by the way. My name's Haruka Amami. Understood, Haruka. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lend me a hand here, Ember. Let's show them what we can do. Gotta get through this. Everyone's waiting for us back home. Yeah, so now we officially have Imba. Still got that barrier. Got a new attack called Faustschlag. So I'm gonna try and figure out if I pronounced that correctly. And Idolmaster has activated because we are at max morale. Oh no, really, morale 105. What was that boost up for then? Whatever. But she does have fortune, so like the first unit she kills, she'll get stuff out of it. Yeah, it's crazy that she has wall on top of like everything else. Like just activate wall and promise I'll make it home, everyone. Leave the lights on for me. Let's do whatever we can to make sure that day comes sooner, Imba. I didn't pronounce it correctly. Good! I ain't German. And I'll be honest with you, I doubt the Japanese pronounced it correctly when they wrote it down either. It's probably not even a real Japanese word. A real German word, sorry. It's probably misspelled. That happens a lot with Super Robot Wars games, by the way. It's like they throw something out in German and it's like, that's not even actually a German word. Like, you've spelled it wrong. Giant fist on the backsides of her arms and killing me. That's why she's lowercase o. Is both defensive spirits and support defend. Yeah, she's the wall. She might actually be out-walling walling Katra, actually. We'll see how that goes, but it isn't misspelled and it is a real word. Well, you can't convince me of that because I'm ignorant. So put that in your meteor bong and smoke it. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see because I'm definitely not looking up how to pronounce it. I showed nothing but contempt for being forced to say other languages. I already, as an Australian, it is already really jarring even to hear me saying like Japanese names. Not jarring in a bad way, but jarring in a funny way. Because it's just like the Australian accent does not lend itself well to like deft maneuvers required to be able to say someone's name.
残念もう行動パターン読めちゃった出し惜しみなし持ってけ
I wonder how many of these we can get through if we go really quick. I was like, I could probably speed my way through it if I use the, if I use, like, all of our big and powerful spirits. Because I don't think the game, we're gonna get too many reinforcements to start with it, because these are all, like, early stage kind of things.
かったぜボーイさん。ほんとこうなると俺ちゃんの操縦って芸術品よね。
Still a wonderful group.
少々荒っぽく行かせてもらおう。この
We
拳
go
で
cannon
殴
to
られては
space now.
ただでは済まないぞ。これで大別れだ。いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。ここはこれが確実か。
You know, I wasn't even really thinking when I brought Char along for like a meteor stopping thing, but I'm kind of glad I did know
水
what
力の
about
低
it.
下危険域に到達
We just need to remind him, like, to, like, you know,
照準
be on the
調
right
整を
side for every once in a while.
私も見くびられたようだな。
Ratzel Feinschmecker lost all hope in the Japanese knowing how to use German words. I think they used that one correctly. Perhaps I am a
乗ってい
contrarian.
るのは機械なのか。裏切りだ。
I think everyone was staring directly at Char during the mission briefing. Well, Axis didn't happen. Remember, Char, like, if anyone, everyone would be staring at Zex if they were talking about things smashing into Earth, because Zex is the one who actually did it. Char actually didn't do anything in this one relating to Axis. It continues to be one of those sort of strange moments where you're like, wait, what? You mean to say Char Asimov didn't try to kill everybody? And we got Excel. That's good.
Yes. 勝負だ。スターフォード。
At least the Japanese and Germans can agree that, and I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's not like Hui, Wui, Wui. That's why would you construct that sentence? Why would you do that? Why would you make those words exist?
照準補正完了
蝶のように舞う。
The accessing did not happen, but they will talk a little bit about that because. I think the W is pronounced like V. I cannot remember if that's a hard rule or not. So it's actually Hivi. That doesn't. This seems like one of those things where I've been playing hot and cold, trying to actually get to it. More importantly, that is a Pennsylvania German phrase for hither by thither. Hither by thither. Man. Pennsylvania German. That sounds cursed, I'll be honest with you. I think I'll stick to put on like my really thick Australian accent and just, you know, say, oh, Tetsuya Tsurugi. Don't forget the pilot, Great Marzinga. Protect Tokyo.
戻すため全力を尽くす。ザ・ガンブレイド。
I'm learning so much about Pennsylvania German that I never needed to learn, and it's probably erased important information from my brain. This DLC seems to be taking things from Super Robot Wars 30 and the way the DLC is set up. Yeah, well, Super Robot Wars 30 had pretty much all the DLC was, oh, I've come from another dimension! Which I always thought was kind of a bit, but they did end up explaining it. It ended up having like a big plot relevance at the end. Even if it really did feel like they were like going to that well a little often. Finally, we went blue up. Yeah, I thought you'd do that. Stupid. You freaking idiot. You fell for my trap. I wanted you to attack Misaki so that he could discut her. Probably should have dodged though. Misaki. Yeah.
逃がすにゃまさき。言われなくてもそのつもりだぜ。どこ見てんだ。好きだらけだぜ。
任務完了。
If I had to venture it against, it's all Embryo's fault. Let's be real here, it's probably all Embryo's fault. Oh, thank you. We definitely need more kills on Masaki, so the more people that feed themselves to him, the better.
照準調整後発射。
サイバストを甘く見るんじゃねえ。
次もこの調子でお願いね。逃がすにゃまさき。
言われなくてもそのつもりだぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。とどめだ。アカシックバスター。貫か。
Wait, I just realized we might be able to shoot Embryo in the face again.
対象の危険度は無限大。
That is what all true warriors. I think we all yearn to see just like the entire female cast of Super Robot Wars Y dunking on Embryo. Like I think that's what everyone's really excited for, is just to hear every single female character tell him what a dumb piece of shit he is.
はい、3時のおやつ。しっかり狙ってよ。
Yes, Embryo was the weird incel villain from Cross Edge. To be fair, Embryo wasn't an incel. He wasn't involuntarily celibate. He was a mind rapist. He was actually way worse. He's actually worse. He's a sex criminal. He is an abomination. He is the most garbage thing in existence.
防げとだよね。まだこっちの距離にいるなら逃がさない。
There we go. We unlock our ace, which is even more buffs when below 30% hit points, and also higher starting morale. So her stat gain kicks off sooner. Oh, we still got some of them coming in, and looks like we're punching this guy again. What's the range on that thing? So we just got to get our morale up first. So I'm pretty sure she has love, which should do it. Because I want to see this attack. I'm assuming she shoots a laser beam out of her big giant forehead thing.
照準調整後発射。
そう来ると思ってた。あれはインベルとは違う悪い機械。これ使うのちょっと怖いけどやるしかないもの。これで
任務続行不能。
He not guilty. Holy shit. Damn. God damn. Okay. Alright. That is just sudden impact. That is just sudden impact. Little O. It's little O.
そんなの聞かないよーだ。
I didn't even activate wall this time. She just doesn't give a fuck. Oh no, it's still carrying over wall. Sorry. For some reason I thought that she just had her turn in a second turn, but we're still on turn 1 actually. That is a very significant deletion of the enemy.
対象の脅威レベルを測定。
Is she even gonna get to less than 30% like Emma? That is a very good question. They've definitely armed her up that, like, if somehow that happens, you will regret it. But holy shit. Like, she already hits like a fucking truck at full health. Like, how do you get her down there? How do you get her down there?
好きにさせておく必要はないぞ。私からのプレゼントだ。遠慮せずに受け取りたまえ。
Yes, I saw they've released a new difficulty. I don't know the specifics of what that difficulty asks of you. So if you know, please feel free to tell me. Alright, well, let's do it again, I guess. I mean, it was really funny the first time, let's just do it again. Master difficulty is insane. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I'd play it, but... Probably because I played so much Super Robot Wars lately. I might actually be burned. I might be burned out of this by the time I finish this. I suppose that's the important thing to remind everybody. We haven't really been going down the make all the units like hit harder path in Super Robot Wars. I suppose we might as well keep getting this little guy his kills. We do want to try. If I can get him to like level 50, I could maybe even proud ace him at some point. So 50 kills. Yeah, I haven't actually been doing the tree that makes your makes all your units stronger. Generally, I've just been doing the one that gets me more money, so I can spread the love out. So I can use more units because they're all upgraded. You know, obviously, still can't use all the units, but you know we're getting there. Sure, let's just keep getting Misaki kills.
こいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ。
マクスウェルコイル充電完了。
Misaki doesn't usually actually get too many kills in the stage, so this is actually kind of unusual for him. Getting 3. Looks like he plays right next to a colony. It's fine.
私は戦う。ガンブレイド。
It's alright, he can only do it once.
と。いや。
That robot's really strong. Seems so. Well, seems they're just like us. Here from another world. There's meteors, too. And that's a wrap! Good work out there, Haruka. I'd love to meet and thank you in person. Would you agree to that? Oh, of course! I'd love to! Besides, I don't think I have anywhere else to go right now. This is okay, right, Ember? I think we can tell them everything. You really helped us out back there, Haruka. Allow me to thank you again. It was nothing, really. My whole job is breaking up drops. Oh, I mean meteors. Besides, the folks on that colony were really nice to me. Haruka, I apologize if this is a bit blunt, but what exactly is this Mondan kind organization you mentioned? Oh, from what you said, they seem to be an organization specializing in meteor elimination. We can't find them in our records. Which also brings us to the issue of the robot you're using. Yeah, I'll explain everything. I'm actually from another universe, I think? Just as we thought. Wait, hold up? You knew? There are others in a predicament similar to yours here on the A Advent. Well, that sure thing speeds things up. Actually, that about covers everything I know about my predicament. How about you explain as much as you can? Would that be alright? Well, I was flying in Ember with everyone else, heading into Olin to save the Earth. And this Olin is... Oh right, the Earth I come from has lost its moon. In its place, we've actually got this great big gravity well we call Olin, keeping things around Earth in balance. Recently, we heard Olin is actually a gate connecting to a different universe. So when you flew into it, you were sent to our world? That's my best guess. What was it you said about protecting the Earth? Right, so Olin started to move. If we leave it alone, the gravitational balance will get out of whack and the Earth won't make it. So we were flying out in our idols to try to stop it. Idols? It'd probably take too long to explain, so let's just say those are our robots. Ember and I flew through Olin, and the next thing we know, we woke up here. But then, the Earth in your universe... Well, I'm not worried. Ruka. When we go back, we sent back to the exact same second we disappeared. I just know it. So you won't lose any time, you think? I don't have any proof or anything. I just feel it in my heart. Well, that does sound like this particular character. When the collapsed dimensional walls are repaired, time itself returns to its original state. A phenomenon known as dimensional resilience. We really need to go back. Everyone who saw me off on my journey still needs me. I'm not sure how to get back, though. Allow us to help you with that. Echika? As I mentioned earlier, there are other people who are in predicaments similar to your own. If you band together, you may be able to find a way to return to your worlds. Are you sure? Haruka, despite being in a world not your own, you lent us your strength to protect the colony from those meteors. This time, let us lend you our aid. What about those guys who were after me? Yes, that fight from earlier. Do you have any idea why you were being targeted? No clue. And that's all the more reason for us to lend you a hand. Unfortunately, our world is currently suffering from a great deal of pointless violence. That's understating it. We're fighting to protect peace and freedom from all of that. Peace and freedom, huh? Won't you join us on the A Advent's journey, Haruka? Definitely, Representative Echika. Thank you. Looks like Haruka Amami and Ember will be working for the A Advent for a bit. We're happy to have you. We're not going to be freeloaders either. Go ahead and work us to the bone. We'll show you what we can do. Thank you. Look forward to seeing you two in action again. Well, with that out of the way, would you like to introduce us to Ember? Based on your radio communications and combat, I assume they're the sub-pilot of your idol? Also sounds like you two are quite close. Oh, actually, he's Ember. Ember is your robot's name? We are close, though. He's really super dear to me. Oh, we understand, Haruka. Anina? It won't be a problem at all, miss. She's delusional! I don't exactly understand, but that's fine, I suppose. Regardless, we're so happy to have you here, Haruka. And you, Imber. It's like, come on, this isn't even our first rodeo of that sort of shit. Yeah, of course we have a robot that talks back that's brave, but I gesture over at Suletta, who is like next to Ariel, just talking to her constantly, and none of us hear what Ariel is saying. Yeah, no, we've been here before. We know what this is like. Thank you. I'm sure Imber appreciates the good vibes, too. Well, Haruka, would you like to join me for a tour at the A Advent? Right this way. I'd love that. Looks like we've got another strong ally. Yeah, she seems really nice, too. Something the matter, Ren? Oh no, just something about that robot, Imber. Gives me a weird feeling. Weird? I don't know how to describe it. It just scares me. Jesus, okay. Ariel really did have someone's brain in it, though. Yeah, but, like, obviously there's something going on with Imber as well. So, Imber, I slam one hand into the other. This machine that we've just seen punch a robot into, like, tiny little fistfuls of, like, rubble. That thing is a machine designed to punch chunks of the exploded moon that fall upon planet Earth. The entire concept is everybody else just uses, like, nuclear missiles and shit. But because Japan signed a treaty that said they're not allowed to do that, they made the idols. So anyway, that's that. This is this. Tokime has leveled up. Oh, she has her own little stag phone. That's cute. And yeah, so for her, she now gives 10 morale and restores 40 SP to the calling pilot's main unit. So we can switch her up with somebody else now if we want.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Like what was she? She was green. So we can replace her with another green. We've got a few greens. Just looking around to see if there's like a good green to switch it with. I think we'll probably just put Cookie back in. There we go. There you go, Cookie, you're back in the squad.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
And now we will go to the pods and we will give Imber the fucking inertial control system because, yeah, that looks like I think she'll like that. And then we will upgrade her machine so that it is at 50%. And for her, she gets... Oh, okay, so she's going to be moving very quickly now. All weapons gain plus 200 attack power, plus 1 move, and plus 200 armor. Because she wasn't already about to tank everything before, and she's going to be tanking everything now. Alright, well... I think we'll do Eureka last actually, because it seems like she keeps appearing in all of everybody else's things. So I might just we'll save her for last, and we'll pick up the others. So and plus On the Run does seem to be the last one. So yes, it's time for Space Runaway. The infinite power of the Eye, guided by its fearsome might, Cosmo and his friends meet the A Advent. This is in the debris sector. Yeah, I would definitely expect anywhere where Ideon turns up to become the debris sector if it wasn't already. Okay, so the thing about Master is, repair and resupply give no EXP, spirits aren't available during enemy phase, and you cannot retry stages after a game over. Yeah, it's not really too hard. I imagine the stat differences probably changed that up. I hear the increase of meteor incidences has become a real problem. After what happened at Colony Morganton, can't pretend this isn't our problem. You have a point, but as long as we're on the Advent, be safe, right? Even if meteors come our way, we can move out of the way. And if that fails, Wisnex will deal with them somehow. I sure hope so. You can't use ally spirits when attacked only the unit spirits. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Abnormal distortions in the dimensional boundaries. Correct. These dimensional quakes are being detected in multiple locations. This must be the same phenomenon bringing our guests from the other worlds here. I had to resist every little bit of temptation there to not, like, immediately follow it up with doo-doo again. Sadly, for the time being, we must consider them a natural disaster. There appears to be nothing we can do to prevent them. However, the meteors produced by these quakes require an immediate response. Yes. Miss? We have a bit of an emergency. What is it, Captain Novi? It's looking like a dimensional quake is about to happen right in the path of the A Advent. We cannot afford to ignore this. Set course for the epicenter of the quake. Normally you'd want to run away from danger, not into it. If dimensional quakes continue increasing in frequency, it could be a major disaster for humanity. The A Advent will, therefore, take on the task of gathering more intelligence about them. Space Runaway! This mission is a bit of a treat. I mean, we're going to be... The idiot is going to be, like, nuking everything, so yeah? Did we jump again? No signs of the solo ship. Scanning the nearby celestial bodies. Close to the sector we jumped to last time. Even we're close to Earth? Even if we are, it's not the same Earth as the one in our universe, right? Probably not. Cosmo, dead. Watch out! Ah, no! Heavy mobile mechas. It's the Buff Clan. Did they jump here too? Maybe they're after Idiot. You bet they are. Stay sharp. They're attacking. What are we going to do, Cosmo? What else? We fight back. Gauge is rising. Shell said that the Ide responds to our will to live. So even in another universe, the Ide... How the hell should I know? All I know is that if we want to live, our only choice is to fight. Hey! So yeah, Ideon has a special display called the Ide Gauge. It goes through 5 levels, and when it hits a higher level, it unlocks more of Ideon's powerful abilities. Ideon's actions, its conditions, and the morale of its mind pilot Cosmo all affect the Ide's gauge level. The more danger Ideon's in, the faster the Ide gauge will rise. Well, there isn't a warning that if we go too far, it'll blow all of us up, so that's good to know. We have our omnidirectional missiles now too. Great. Jesus Christ. This is a pretty nice theme song too. And if you use drive, it goes up to like 4. Oh boy. And hey, look at this. It's the Zigmag. Are we being attacked by McDonald's? And they're just auto-controlled things that are hunting us. Fun. Alright, I was told if we use drive it goes up to 4, so let's go. It says it's just a 2. Let's omnidirectional missile this guy out of existence, hey? Well, I won't share their fate. I'm going to live. Doesn't matter where we are. We're going to survive.
向こうがその気ならやるしかない。ミサイルありったけだ。
了解。
Indiscriminate fire, Batman. To be fair, the Idiot is usually outnumbered and alone, so you don't have to worry about friendly fire. And with that, we unlock... At 150 plus morale, activates the Soul Spirit once per map. Cosmo, there are no love signs inside the heavy mobile mechas. They're unmanned. They're attacking us on autopilot? What happened to the Buff Clan pilots? Must have been left behind during the jump to this world. Sending the mechas to attack us was more important to them than their own lives. Okay, so they, that's fucked up. About 549 missile launches, apparently. And it's ammo-based, so we can just do this a lot.
マガが薄くなってるよ。クレイキャノンも調子に乗らせるわけにはいかないんだ。全弾叩き込むぞ。
了解。
Yeah, like this, the Idion is like the largest regular mecha we have in our squad, basically. Like nothing really comes close. Like obviously the Elysion is huge when it goes into its robot form, but like it's generally in ship form. More of them are coming. Hey! Sorry, I always like saying "aye" like that. Damn it, they're toying with us. The gauge is glowing. The energy levels are off the charts. Just like the first time we jumped. Can you do it, Cosmo? I will do it. I want to live. There's no way I'm dying in some alien universe. Did we just unlock another attack? We did unlock. Oh gee! Oh god! Okay. Someone made the statement. I wonder if Idion's map is still infinite range. Get the tape measure out. That's really quite long. Our energy, by the way, is infinite. By the way, we have infinite energy right now. We have infinite energy right now. Cosmo, the power output's going crazy. The way this is going, the height could go out of control. I know, but all we can do is fight. If the Hyde responds to our will to live, we have to use that. They gave us a robot that just goes infinity.
New 加速器 OK。
やるしかないのよ。パワー上がっているんだから。
いけるぞ。イデオンソード。
That's with no upgrades, by the way. That was with no upgrades, by the way. Sweet Jiminy Cricket. Oh, guys. We can do it!
パワー良好。ニュー加速器作動。
ポテンシャルも OK よ。コスモ。
いけるぞ。イデオンソード。
It's hard to get him to level 5, but he becomes unstoppable if you do. Well, we'll just have to, like, equip funny things that boost him up, huh? Get our hands on, like, stuff to break morale and boost morale gain on stages. Jesus Christ. Do we have a, Yeah, that'll do. This thing is cracked, and the music is going pretty hard too, yeah. Infinite fucking energy, Jesus. I can't say I've ever seen this in a Super Robot Wars game before, because obviously I haven't played the other one Ideon is in. So, like, I don't know if it does that, but Jesus Christ, man. It has the other series that had to do original background music in the DLC. Oh, okay. I had no idea that was going to be a thing that was going to happen. It is kind of good. It goes pretty hard. I could get us an Ideon, like a vocal Ideon track, like a vocalist Ideon track for sure, somewhere out there. At the very least from Alpha 3. But, I'll listen to it and see if I like it more or not. In Alpha 3, the gun has a triangle spread in infinite range. Do the math. I think one of the pilots has wall. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we're about to live through everything anyway. Well, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna custom theme it if I like it. Like I did it in advance for Brygar because I knew it was gonna happen, but it was like at a 2k barrier at under 30% health. Oh well, there you go. We're fine. This is deranged, I love it. Oh, one more. Sorry, fella. But you are in sword range. And yeah, he would do 0 damage to us now. Because of the barrier. Just a fucking infinity symbol next to energy is so insane to me, I love it. Madness. What is this guy gonna be like when we give him upgrades? Alright. Well, the heavy mobile mechas are down. That's good, but what do we do now? Hey, don't ask me. There are space colonies. There must be people living there. Maybe we can make contact with these universe's Earth residents? If we're not careful, we could end up with a repeat of what happened with our Earth. You mean they'll try to take Ideon? Why, it's too dangerous. Telling them about it's just asking for trouble. So what's your plan then? Drift through space for all eternity? In that case, we should abandon Ideon and... No! Cosmo, we have to go back to the solo ship. Without Ideon, the solo ship will... Exactly. So we absolutely have to get back. Cosmo, wait. Something's coming. Guys. You guys don't want to be here, guys. It's the enemy from before. They're attacking us. Damn it. Why won't they leave us alone? You have to fight back, Cosmo. I know. Nope. Huh? No way! We're powering down now of all times? Cosmo, something big is coming. Now what? Damn, we lost all our fun superpower. That's bullshit. I guess we might as well just keep fielding the space team, amongst other things. And if we can field one more person, I mean, we'll keep using Shion for now. Combat activity detected, Captain. It's Noah's! That red machine doesn't seem to be in the database. Giant god. Huh? It's big enough to be godly, that's for sure. That red robot. It's the one I met before. Huh? What's wrong, Imba? Does that robot scare you? Part of the red giant god, do you copy? This is Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State, the A Advent. We have no hostile intentions. We're here to provide assistance. What do you think, Cosmo? Gideon's power is still flat, so we'll have to take the help and make use of him. No response from the red robot, but I think they understood our message. Then let us intercept the enemy. Wise next, commence the attack! Something wrong, Takuma? No. Let's get this over with. Takuma's raw instincts must be warning me of just how dangerous that red machine is. No. Not just Takuma. Getter itself is feeling it. Cosmo. We'll figure all this out later. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. Yeah, it's like they... Everyone's alarm bells are going off right now. Everyone's alarm bells are going clang, clang, clang right now. And with good cause. The vibe's rancid. It's just terrifying, really. I mean, everybody who saw it in Discord when I was like responding live to the trailer, I was like, oh hey, they're gonna show us the new units now, and then I just went, oh no 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 no.
対象の危険度データ以上と判断
Oh dear.
目標を攻撃
避けられたんだ別にいいじゃん
Certainly, it's certainly an unexpected circumstance. So, yeah. And they started with Ideon and then just sort of like worked out with all the rest of them. And I was just kind of like, man, what a way to kick it off. Yeah, the Hero system's just gonna be like, look bad. I look at that, I don't see a future. Space Runaway Ideon was Tomino's baby, and you saw what happened to the babies in Space Runaway Ideon. It did not go well at all.
Jigのパワーを見せてやるぜナックルボンバ
メインセンサーに深刻なダメージ照準補正完了
おいおいどこを狙ってやがんだ
And yes, there's like a holy trinity of killable Tomino shows. Sambot, Ideon, what's the third? I don't remember what the third show. I mean, like, Tomino definitely definitely doled out a lot of death through Zeta. So yeah, it might be Zeta, might be the other one where everyone sort of says it's the killer ball. It's kind of interesting where he gets those periods of just like murder frenzy, and and you start to see a bunch of people unexisted by oh, Victory Gundam. That's right, Victory Gundam. I mean, he has a lot of series where a lot of people die, but Victory, Zambot, and Idiot are probably the most like death prevalent ones. It is really like I said it when we did Super Robot was 30, but when at one point I was going through just all the Gundam series chronologically. I stopped at C because I just ran out of puff. But Victory, I got through Victory fine. But like when I was getting towards doing it, everyone was like, "Oh man, Victory, you're gonna, be careful. Victory's like super depressing." Tomono was like supremely depressed and fighting against like the executives when he was trying to make that. Like he throws all of his toys, and it's just like. So when I watched it, I guess I was kind of girded for it. So like. It probably helped to a degree that a lot of the character deaths weren't really what's the best way to put it? They weren't really characters that I cared about. Like it sucked that they died because I wanted to get to know them and enjoy them. And then some of them were like then there was like the motorbike scene. The motorbike scene is probably like the most laughably bad attempt to pull at my heartstrings that literally anyone has ever committed. It was like the most laughable, like, and I mean this in like, not in a way to be like really mean, but like, it felt like it was trying to emotionally manipulate me into feeling bad for these characters who have just been nothing but dickheads. And at the same time, it was just like, at no point whatsoever was I not cracking up laughing at the motorbike ghosts, the ghost motorbike sequence. The ghost motorbike sequence is like literally the goofiest, funniest thing I've ever seen. Trying to make me feel sad, and I'm just like, I was cackling. It was so funny. I just feel like that said, Victory did get me, but it got me towards the very end. One character's death in particular hit me like a fucking truck because of how it did it. It was like, you see, that's how you do it. Like, sure, you can kill everybody for emotional impact. But that right there, that moment where a character that you've been with since practically the beginning has this, like, moment as they die where they say something that's so, like, sad. You're like, yeah, like, that's where you go, okay, yeah, no, I got it. That hurt. I felt that. Not like, oh, those two villain characters got along really well, and then they talked about how they'd like to, like, live nicely on Earth. While they're driving a giant wheeled space carrier thing, crushing everyone's homes and people, so that they can, I don't know, just, like, flatten it and drive robots around on it. Like, they were horribly shitty, fucked up people, and like, Victory Gundam then tries to have this moment where it's like, oh, they're riding off to that cabin he promised her on his motorcycle, and it's like, they're in hell. Fuck them, they're in hell. The end. Fuck those guys. They deserved worse, if you ask me. The motorcycle fashion stuck in DMV hell. It's like, if you want me to feel any sympathy towards the villains, you absolutely failed at that because you've already established their psychotic, genociding, guillotine-using evil people who do not care about the people on Earth and simply want to destroy everyone and everything. They are the worst. Like, you cannot make me feel sorry for them. You can try. You can give it the old college try. You will not succeed. I will not feel an iota of sympathy for these people as they get, like, fucking destroyed. Like, if they, the only way the scene could, like, the death could have been better is maybe if they set the laser, like the beam weapon, to lower so it cooked them longer. That kind of thing. That's the only way I can be satisfied with it. And then like like the fucking protagonist's mother like dies around the same time in like this horribly unnecessary gruesome way because the villains are fucking monsters. It's just like you cannot for even a split second make me feel anything when a Zanskar character dies except the satisfied emotion of good. Good. Anyway, that's how I feel. Oh dear. It's just not. It's just there's nothing nice to say about any of the characters from Zanskar. There's nothing redeemable. There's nothing redeemable about them except for the fact that, you know, most of them die. Like the characters cease to exist. You know. The best part about Zanskar is whenever they're not around, because you realize how much better the world is without them. As in terms of like hateable villains, they're perfect. They are monstrously, unapologetically delusional. Like some of the most unabashedly evil human beings ever created for like automata work. And then he tries to make two of them look sympathetic, and it's like, no. It's like you did not manage to win me over with this. There's just something wrong about that Jupiter air. Bad vibes all around. Nothing good ever came from Jupiter. That's the lesson I got from that's you know, not people wise, but like, you know, like society wise. I sigh. I let out a long and forlorn and sad sigh. They truly are just like the worst people. Oh, this gives up Masaki might actually get to ace. You have made a mistake. The thing about Idiot is the steer acted after 39 out of 43 planned episodes. I mean, at that point, just let it run its course. Jeez. What happened to the original Mobile Suit Gundam as well? It was getting towards its end, they decided to axe it, and so it kind of rushed a little more forwards, but it's like... Didn't need to do that, guys. So, putting Idolmaster in this game is a matter of time until Godzilla faces his eternal rival Hatsune Miku. They have appeared together in so much media, it's actually frightening. Like, the fact that they both appear in Shinka Line is, alongside Evangelion, is deranged. Apparently because it didn't do well in toy sales. But it's got like 4 episodes left, just let it go, man. Like, God, like, executives, like, are so deranged. Dude, next time they do Shinka Line movie, they actually do the Snow Godzilla Hatsune Miku part. Well, that's kind of what I hope. I want to see, like, Shinka Line with Shinji Ikari and Hatsune Miku and Godzilla in it. Like, that would make me happy. My most two wanted are Gargantia and EFP coming back. I want Gundam Reconquista in G, and I want I want King Geyser. Later, when Tomino became even more famous, interested in Ideon spiked Kin, so the student reportedly begged Tomino to finish it. So he made the movie. I also went Red Dyes are back. Yeah, honestly, that's the great thing about Super Robot Wars is there are so many different series they can make use of. And the more series they make use of, the less likely it is they'll have to include King Geyser. Because they know I'm waiting. If they put King Geyser in a Super Robot Wars game, I'm giving all of like the stats boosting stuff to King Geyser instead. Like, do you understand now why I said Tomino might have held a grudge? Yeah. Tomino does seem like the kind of guy who would hold on to that kind of thing for forever. And pay them back in turn. That's pretty funny. Hello everybody, it's me, Ide man. Can't believe they curved my iding. I'm on an iding to nowhere. It's gonna be like that, I'll just walk up and punch it, fuck it.
お見せしよう。これがプロフェッショナルの仕事だ。ビッグオー、全力を出すぞ。
It'd be upset if you didn't do that if King Geyser showed up. I would also probably change King Geyser's theme from his Japanese theme to his South American, like the theme that was like played for like when it was played in like South American TV. Like that one, because I like that song more. I think that song's badass as hell. The only one Super Robot Wars needs to debut is Mahou Shoujo Lyrical Nanoha. Yeah, why not, right? Also, another series I would 100% wouldn't mind seeing back again is Tekken Man. I have a real soft spot for Tekken Man. I watched the English dub of it. Techno Man. And aside from like some silly name changes, like they pulled no punches on that story. It was grim as fuck, and they showed it to children on like morning TV before going to school. No matter how bad the school day was going to be, I always knew my life was never going to be as bad as Blade's. No matter what. Please, you want Toshiyuki Morikawa to bring more microphones, allegedly. Is it allegedly? I thought it was true. I thought it was true that he broke 2 microphones, screaming Volteca. That's why when I guess Blade is a better name than D-Boy. Well, it was really funny because they renamed like the male and female support characters Ringo and Star, which is really funny. It's why in like he's also the voice of Kyosuke in Super Robot Wars Impact, and obviously in OG and everything like that. And that's why he does the Gespenst kick and he just screams it the fuck out. Yeah, D-Boy is like a terrible name. I like that they called him Blade. I think everywhere they could have named the supporting characters John and Lennon. Perhaps they did. I'm gonna Psy-Flash you. Because I do get 1 kill out of this. Also, they had Tekabot, but like Tekabot, they actually had like a story where Tekabot got renamed to Pegasus, which is actually like, again, I was like, really good story all around. Like, it was still like a really sort of depressing story, but like the story always emphasizes like the small moments of hope and the carrying on of like of that hope with others. The Disco has never been in a game with Victory Gundam, I think. Victory Gundam is like kind of weird in its inclusion in a lot of things because the planet Earth in Victory Gundam is like in a bit of a state. it's not doing so well. The Federation is all but collapsed. So like, which is primarily why Zanskare is able to do as well as it does. It's kind of interesting. So like, whenever it gets included, it's always like the Federation's not doing as badly, but at the same time, Zanskare is still like a problem. Like, one of the things that's really interesting is you can actually really follow, like, along the stories, the sort of the descent of mankind as it gets ready for, Can I get that guy? I don't think I can get that guy. Can I accelerate to get that guy? Yes. I'm gonna get that guy. He's in the back line. You know me, when I say someone in the back line. Like, the characters who are fighting against Zanskare are not the Federation, it's a militia. It's people who have decided to form, like, an Earth Protection fighting force. It's kind of wild that things have gotten that bad. The Federation only barely gets its shit together to help out at the very end. Some people are saying that's a black hole. Is it actually a black hole? Because I think it's just all the air being punched out of the general space. I feel like that's just like the shockwave, like removing all oxygen from the area for a little bit. And it gets so bad that like when Jupiter starts fucking with like humanity, like in Crossbones, even then it's like still like the Federation isn't really the ones dealing with it. They're not really capable of it. They have some dudes, but it's like they're not really well positioned to do it. So it's like basically this pirate force is doing it. This is space. There is no oxygen. And space to breathe in. It just doesn't seem black hole enough. Everyone's like, it's a black hole. It doesn't really look black hole-y to me. It looks more like a pressure force than anything. What if? Whoops. I messed the wrong buttons when I do these things. I should just do that. But what if?
Hitoさんよ、猛スピードで行くぜ。目を回さないでちょうよ。眠気覚ましにバーッと飛ばしてほしいもんだね。ブライストード。I really liked Tekkaman Blade. I actually never saw Tekkaman Blade 2 because they never I think they realized after they broadcasted they probably was a little bit much for everybody.
And so, like, you're not ready for the post-mission dialogue guy. Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'm in for it now. Well, here we go. All hostiles have been neutralized. Well, we may not be quite done here. Pilot of the Giant God. I'd like to meet and speak with you in person. Would that be acceptable? What if I said no? I think that would be inadvisable for both of us. It's Echika. I agree with Echika. Can't let that thing roam our world unchecked. So, with Echika and Takuma could just tell just how alien that thing is. Fine. We'll follow your instructions. Thank you. You sure, Cosmo? Too dangerous to fight them in our current condition. It's best if we comply for now. Don't let your guard down. Above all else, never mention the eye to them. Up close, it really does feel like a great, powerful god. It's over 100 meters tall. As far as I can tell, this giant was created by a civilization not from Earth or a related world. My name is Echika Wyfran Burnett, representative of the A Advent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Cosmo Yuki. These two are Kasher Imhoff and Deck After. Nice to meet you. About your giant god. Its name is Ideon. We excavated it from the planet Solo. Planet Solo? I've not heard of it. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. As it turns out, we come from another universe. And my suspicions were correct. You don't seem all that shocked. Looking at Ideon itself, it only makes sense. Besides, there are others in a similar predicament to yours here on the A Advent. I think we were accidentally thrown into your world while we were fighting. That's all we know. Do you have any idea as to why you were targeted by people from our world as well? We've got no clue. If you would allow us, the A Advent would be honored to offer you protection. As I mentioned earlier, there are other people here in situations similar to your own. If you work together, you may be able to find a way to return to your worlds. We appreciate the offer. We don't want to be indebted to anyone. Once we've replenished our supplies, we'll be on our way. You don't have to. Trust me. It's better that way for both you and us. We don't want to burden you with our problems. We don't want to get dragged into your business. What's that sound? Does anyone else hear that? Is that a baby crying? It's Echika. There's a baby in the hangar. Lou! Oh my god, the baby's still alive! Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn, we actually have an alive baby. No way! What's Lou Piper doing here? Lou. I take it you are familiar with this child? His name is Lou Piper. He's a baby traveling with our home base, the Solo ship. What is he doing in the A Advent's hangar? I guess Lou was tossed into this world alongside us? What, just Lou? Yeah, hold on. We were inside Ideon, but Lou was on the Solo ship. Chica's just like, We've changed our minds. Representative Echika, we accept your offer. Cosmo, you sure about this? We have to take care of Lou. We can't do it on our own. And absolutely you will not leave it on the fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Besides, if we want to return to our world, we do need all the information we can collect. Without us, the Solo ship, it'll be fine. How can you be so sure? Somehow I can tell. When we get back, we'll be right back where we were when we got thrown out here. You know, I kind of have the same feeling. Ruka did describe the idea of dimensional resilience. And the Solo ship is safe? Well, as safe as it was when we jumped. In that case, let us take care of all of you, Cosmo. Including baby Lou, of course. Anina, the hangar is too cold for a baby. Please see to Lou. Oh, very well. Although I'm not very experienced with babies. No, it's okay. We'll take care of Lou as much as we can. Whew. The same goes for Ideon. It's best if your crew not get involved with its maintenance. We have the most experience with it, even though we don't fully understand how it works. Very well. I'll inform the maintenance division. Now, if you follow me, I'll show you to your quarters. I can feel it through the lunar drahe. That robot, Idion. There's definitely something about it. Are you sure about this, Cosmo? We don't really have a choice. Besides... Yeah? The fact that Lou showed up can only mean one thing. This ship has been drawn into its plans. Wait, are you saying... I'm sure of it. We were thrown here and that we boarded this ship. It was all the will of the Ide. What the hell? Just because she has critically humongous bazongas doesn't mean she knows how to, like, raise a baby. That's extremely, like... That's extremely body prejudice. Alright, so we should be able to get... Nope, we're still short. That's alright, we'll get our next mission. We're flying through these, thankfully, with all of our crew being quite strong. Oh, I should have upgraded Idion before I did that. It don't matter! Let's upgrade it now. Because, you know, it needs an upgrade. It needs to be stronger, right? Like, Idion needs to be able to do more damage, right? What could possibly go wrong? You know, like... Okay! +1 move and omnidirectional missile gains +1 range and +4 ammo. Again, you know, like... Okay. You guys... Oh, we actually didn't get an item from that one either. That's crazy. We didn't get an item. Alright, next mission. Next mission. The Intrepid Angel Smiles. A new battle centered on the A Advent and Ange. A dangerous beauty begins. Oh boy. Are we all ready to hear the song again? I'm ready to hear the song again. Cool Guy's here. I know he sensed it. It was coming. Weather is so nice. It's incredible viewing the sky from 10,000 meters up. That's the perk of living on the A Advent, eh? View isn't the only good part about living here. Right. Guaranteed housing, guaranteed security, guaranteed energy. And it's all thanks to Representative Vetchika. I mean, I don't think it's all her. Here we'll be heading down to Brasilia next. To sell energy, of course. Something wrong? We do have guaranteed security, but the A Advent seems to get into fights wherever it goes. I'm just worried, you know, that it'll happen again. We'll be fine. Yeah, Wise Next has the A Advent's back through thick and thin. I did get the item, but I did get a baby. I pick up the baby, I'm trying to like put it into the idiot to power it up. Everyone's like grabbing me by the arms, telling me to stop. I'm banned from the hangar for like the next year. How? You're the one who bumped into me, little girl. I can tell you're in a hurry, but it's polite to say you're sorry before running off. Actually, I can see it in your face. You don't think it's your fault. You could have just avoided me. Suppose I let myself get distracted for a moment. But that's beside the point. We need to establish who's at fault. Is something wrong here? Are you her mother? No. But I am her guardian, at least. Really? You guys kinda look the same. I think I know why she was in such a hurry. She was running away from me, wasn't she? I think so. It's just... we're here in a new city, but we've just been hiding the whole time. Who are you, anyway? Do I need to answer that? Call it mild curiosity. Seem like you're more than meets the eye. So do you. like, she just does this every time. Oh. Target spotted. Moving to capture. Oh no. You people again? They're after you too? Sounds like we're in the same boat. Resistance is futile. You're all coming with us. Hey, Miss Guardian? Get the kids somewhere safe. You're gonna help us? Not exactly. I have to fight them, that's all. They're my enemy. But, I can tell you hate when people tell you what to do. I like that. Let's go, Iris. Right. name is Iris? See you later then, Iris. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere. The nervous smile hoodie as a guy is a bit unsettling. It's because he's a different art style to everyone else, so it's just like... It's just kind of weird. He just keeps popping up like this. The intrepid angel smiles. Hope that lady doesn't get hurt. We don't have time to worry about her. We need to put ourselves first. But Hurry up. They're coming. Oh, change of flavor? This is looking bad. Do you read me, Miss Guardian? I'll watch your back. What's that lady? Come on, Iris. Run away while she buys us time. But... hurry! Alright. I sure talked big. Now I have to back it up. More importantly, I really hate constantly being on the back foot like this. It's time for me to fight back! Oh, Ange, welcome back. We haven't seen you for, a year. And she is packing... Oh god, she's packing, like, literally everything, just about. Good lord, she is here to commit... Here to commit damage. Yeah, so nothing really new. She's still got aerial mode, she's still rolling fucking attacks. Alright, violence time, blood. Obviously, we have to let her get going. I have no idea why they're after all three of us. If these freaks think I'll lie down and take it, I'll show them they're dead wrong. Ange, there is a time and a place for a boob window. That's all the time. Don't worry about it. Ange does what she wants. Oh, and looks like we've gotten enough morale up. We can start using the cannon. Or rather, it's not a move and fire situation now, so including the vacuum, especially the vacuum of space.
私と戦おうなんて100万年早いわ。意志を持たない機械なんかに。こいつの威力はサラコのお墨付きよ。そこだ。
Is that? Up goes the... No, he really is just only wearing panties. Okay. You guys were worried about the boob window, and instead not worrying about the portal to everything else that's going on there. And when she's below 30 hit points, she just gets an extra 50 fucking SP. That's pretty crazy. Everyone's just like, oh, a boob window, and then it's just like, yeah, no, you guys were led astray. Put some clothes on, Lord. You can't tell Ange what to do. Literally, that's like one of the most important points of the entirety, is you can't tell Ange what to do. Children on the AN man. This is true. To be fair, her casual outfit is actually clothing. Sadly, no Vivian. Here's the real question. Is she gonna get out of the machine and shoot when she does this attack?
ビルキスを捉えられないよね。今度はこっちの番よ。風通しを良くしてあげる。
Might be different when she does it. But yeah, she's doing alright. She's not really having any difficulties with these enemies, that's for sure. So that's not an attack that she had, like, animation that she had Super Robot was V. That was a different looking version of the high mobility attack. I quite like that one. Sagatin in chat has been going into whether or not she should dress in certain ways to, if she's going to dress in Spy.
当たったら笑い物になるわ。ほんと身の程知らず。やるわよビルキス。
The discussion is like, look, you're gonna be dressing out of Spy. Why not dress as a clown or a mime? And some we're just gonna reply, not a sexy mime. I think it's too late. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a sexy mime now. Couldn't have been all of them. Ooh, goblins! It's a little different this time. This must be their main force. Ow! You're not getting away with this. I choose to fight here for a reason. I've already won. Yay! She's already won, everybody. We can go home. Let's field. Common Riders. Continue to bring these three along, because they can always do with the kills. And I guess I'll just keep bringing Shion just to keep farming him kills. Shin and Athra, no. Not yet. Combat activity detected, Captain. It's Noah's! They really do pop off like mushrooms, don't they? This is Echika Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State A Advent. Part of the White Machine. We're moving in to support you. Thank you so much for your generous assistance. You must be the luckiest girl in the world. That's the same white mech we met before. It fought like a wild animal last time, but it seems the pilot is really polite. Something about this smells fishy. Dainty damsel's in trouble. We gotta help her. Sure do. This must be fated work. Let's get this party started. The advent is just like I heard. Now I'll just... God damn it, Edge! Edge, are you up to no good? Because that's great, if you are. We do really need a Chaos Gremlin in the group. Yeah, she's absolutely playing it. That sounds pretty funny.
これぐらい痛くないから。見た目以上の破壊力なんだから。いけ。
Problem is, I get the feeling the second she runs into Domon, Domon's gonna be like, guys, guys, that's not a little puppy dog you got there. That is a lion. that is a fully grown tiger. you are all in danger. This time there's no Wataru that can make it less gremlin. Yeah. She's going to be here to cause problems.
見せてやるぜ。バングネックスの力を取ったぜ。
想定外。状況は想定外。
Hey. It'll be interesting to see how Ange goes, what her plan for the AN bit is, because it sounds like she dragged us here intentionally. God, I love Excel. I love throwing A's. I'll throw A's all days. Speaking of mimes, every time I've seen the last Eureka movie, it looks like all the colors have been drained from it compared to the original as if accosted by an evil mime. It's supposed to be taking place in, like, the real world, as in, like, our world. So, maybe that's how they like to signify it, by basically just sort of, like, you know, sucking the color out of everything. Yeah, she already doesn't take damage from anyone anymore. It is insane to me that we got the lowercase o, we got the little o. And even in that, saying it's showtime with her still is appropriate. It's crazy. You're not ready for a reveal in 2 missions. Oh dear. Well, I generally stop. Like, I generally don't start another mission if it's like 4 hours in, because sometimes they take a while. The general feeling I get is if this mission doesn't take too long and the next mission doesn't take too long, we should be able to start one more. But it's really just going to depend on how quickly we chew through all of these silly people. Which, you know, I think we're doing an alright clip on. Not ready for any of this DLC. That's always really nice to hear. Like, because obviously it's going to be hitting us with a lot, so I don't mind that we're, like, you know, like if we're going to be getting a lot of missions. But it's definitely good we're going to be getting a lot of weird.
人が乗ってないなら遠慮なしで行く。エムロードサフィール。
We definitely haven't even gone full silliness yet with the... Star Driver, like... this show has hit its power level well so far. I mean, like, you know, you think you know it, but you don't. Yeah, the Buff Clan aren't to be messed with. So if they do bring the Death Star, we're in trouble. There's plenty of time and space for things to go horribly wrong for us, involving idiots. So. And bravery, that's always good to see. Yeah, with how long missions take, I don't think anyone's actually would have finished the DLC by this point, because it only really became available probably about 2 hours before I started streaming. So it hasn't even been out for that long. Don't you worry about it. Cross Age was also the show responsible for piercing me through the heart with the character design. Was that character design Vivian? Was Vivian the one that stole your heart? Was the best daughter we ever had in Super Robot Wars game the one that stole your heart? Was it Vivian? Pop quiz, was it Vivian? Oh, Ursha? Yeah, Ursha's pretty good. Vivian's my favorite because Vivian is like extremely troubling rascal of a child. Well, it looks like a lot of guys are coming over here. I have a better idea. And you might say, Robokai, you don't look like you're gonna be able to get up to much here. There's a lot of enemies that look like they're ready to kill you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have a plan. This world has no mana, no normas. This might just be paradise. Even so, I need to get back home. I still have to settle the score with him. I like Vivian's design, her voice. The Super Robot Wars V didn't really just demonstrate enough of how much of a Scrungler Chaos Gremlin she was, But she definitely did transform into a dragon at one point too, so that's okay. Vivian's great. I like Vivian. Also, I actually find the pop quiz stuff funny, so, you know. Alright, well. Normally we'd be like, oh no. She's all the way over there and she's in trouble. Anyway, resupply. She should be okay now. Still thinking back to like Ideon going like I'd 5 and having like infinite energy, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I've just never seen that before, and it always gets me every time. I'm just not ready for it. The best part about Embryo being in the game is like in any of the games, I mean. Although Embryo was featured in the trailer here, so we will see Embryo. It's just that like you get this long period of everybody just being a play, like just like really, really mean towards him. So I'm very excited for like hopefully a sequence where we just get to hear every single female cast member dunk on Embryo. Oh dear. Because we've got a cast where some of the female characters have definitely not met him before, right? Like we've got Dynaxenon's cast, we've got I don't think Emma's been present to yell at him. They finish wise, so I don't have room to use Ideon or get an alarm against late stage bosses. Choo Choo will have some pretty important things to say. Yeah, Choo Choo will probably be the most eviscerating one. Soletta's will probably kill him, because I think Soletta will just probably like say the first mean thing about another person that she's ever said in her life. Are you ready for Soletta just saying to Embryo, "You're kind of gross," and everyone just be like, well, the good news is that like when it does it, like whenever Embryo is like in his death sequence in like V and X, like the game just has all the female characters dunk on him regardless. Like they don't have to be in the fight against him; they will just like tear him to pieces. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, we did like. We've got 2 Anges, and one of them might actually be angrier than the other. It's like both of our Anges don't exactly have chill. Ange exists to destroy. Angie's Ange, and that's okay. Just gonna keep doing this.
Gagi, Gagi, Guge. こ
It's funny, I think she's at score 80 now. She's killed like 10 units. We haven't gone crazy enough to eyed up yet. Does we have anybody else who can make us do it? You win this time, exploding.
SOS 聞こえたよ
Mom doesn't care. I've never seen a machine care less. I've never seen a machine care less about getting attacked. Good grief. She's unstoppable. Haruka is unfucking stoppable. Hi Wang! Hello, Hi Wang and friends. Welcome to Super Robot Wars Y. They dropped an entire new DLC on us today after announcing it yesterday. Help. I have Ideon now. Help. Give us your furniture. You can pry my furniture from Baby Lou's cold dead hands once Baby Lou dies. I turn to Baby Lou. I'm sorry, you're dying eventually. This is the one that got Star Driver. Like yeah. So Ginga Bishonen Star Driver is here. I would probably like Skull more if it wasn't for the fedora. I am the opposite. I love it because of the fedora. You've got to remember, so the thing about Kamen Rider Skull is the fedora is not part of the transformation. He takes the hat off, transforms, and puts it back on again. That's a regular ass hat that he manages to keep on. Anyway, we've already acquired 3 of the series. We've acquired Xenoglossia, which is an Idolmaster spin-off by a way. We've acquired Ideon, which is the end of the universe and everything we know and love as we know it. And they also gave us the baby for some reason, which I don't trust. We've gotten Ginga Bishonen, Star Driver. And now we're getting Cross Edge, because look! Woo! It's Cross Edge! It's Edge! We love Edge! I love Edge. This guy's gonna go, so we're just gonna kill him with freezing bullets. Star Driver actually seemed like the right one to get first, because he was like the first one that appeared. And so we've only got... It is good to hear Angel's music again after a little while. It's good to see Vilka's back. No, Kai, if you kill the baby, Ideon will nuke the A advent. I'm not killing the baby, but the baby is dying. Alright, we've got one enemy left, do we? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're at Ide 3 now? Well, that's always worrying. That means we can do the Ideon sword. Okay, why don't we just go kill this guy with it instead? Oh, because it's, Well, in that case, we'll just do the omnidirectional missiles. By the way, this is with no buffs. Although, actually, is it? Yeah, no, he's activated Soul. That's right. Oh, if he's activated Soul, we've got to overkill this guy over here. Like, I'm sorry, but we've got to overkill this guy here. I don't care what anyone says. We need to do it.
Okay.
やるしかないのよ。パワー上がっているんだから。
いけるぞ。イデオンソード。
It's not a sword though. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. But let me just say, they call it a sword because when they use it, it cuts a planet in half. It's not a sword for mechs, it's a sword for cutting planets in half. Yeah. Oh dear. So yes, for those who... Oh, and there it is. So, funny thing happens when we get to Eid 5. We're only at 4 right now, but if we get to 5, this machine just has infinite energy, which is certainly a thing. Anyway, it's time for Little O to do her thing. This is what Haruka does. We call her Little O for a very good reason.
コラプサーを使います。離れてください。行くよ、インデル。はあ。
So Haruka is from Idol Master Xenoglossia, which is a anime series spin-off from the Idol Master series. If you're familiar with the Idol Master series, it's the reason why Berserk got delayed so often. You might recognize Haruka. She is one of the idols from the Idol Master series. In this, she pilots a mech that's designed to punch out pieces of the moon that are like the moon exploded. The moon is gone. It might fall on us. You know what? Since everyone's here, let's just show off the Explode Tau Galaxy Beam, which is its actual name.
豪快勝利といこうか。銀河を走るタウのきらめき。タウ銀河ビーム。
Kaboom. The DLC has had a whole bunch of really good machines added. Oh, that lady is amazing! Let's go, Iris. We can't stay in the city any longer. Okay. Pilot of the White Machine, are you hurt? I'm fine. Thank you so much for your help. Be saved by the A Advent I've heard so much about is deeply moving. May I humbly request that we meet in person so that I might properly express my thanks? She's going to try and hold Echika hostage. Oh, of course. Absolutely delighted to hear it. Please, if you'll show me the way. Step 1 complete. This is where it gets tough. Robokai, have you used that for Ideon yet? Do you mean the map that has no, like, the map that, like, has infinite range? The map attack that has infinite range? It just extends off into the distance? Yes. I used that for Sage, we got it. Thank you so much for the invitation, Representative Echika. I'm honored. Oh, it was nothing. My name is Ange. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ange. I've heard so much about the mobile city-state A Advent. A city-state which, if I've heard correctly, is in need of strength. Oh, that we are. Representative Echika, would you be willing to hire Vilkas and I? What? I believe you've seen what I'm capable of. I promise that I have much to offer you. This might be the first time somebody else has sales pitched joining the ship. What do you want in exchange? Food, a warm bed, and a little bit of money for living expenses. It's gonna take more than nice words to get us to roll over, you know. Forte sees right through Edge. You think you just walk onto the Advent and have your way? You've got another thing coming. Oh, she's got an Edge face on her as well. It's weird though. Some of those words seem genuinely elegant. You've got tenacity and pride in spades. So I imagine you're an complicated person. I hate it when people pry. Prying is sort of my job. Ah, so she has a bodyguard. I wonder I got an audience despite being under suspicion. Alright, I admit the act was flimsy. Guess I'm used to being around people who just take what they want. What's your goal here, really? Get what I need to survive? You can trust me on that. Someone was after you. You trying to use the A-Advent as your personal shield? Oh, good. You're quick on the uptake. See, there isn't much point in trying to fool you. I'm not some damsel in distress. I wasn't lying when I said I worked for my keep. would they be after you? Bench. Fine. Not much point in keeping secrets now that I've gotten this far. I think they're after me because I'm not from this world. I came here from another world. And my suspicions were correct. Huh, you don't seem surprised. I'm not the first to come to A Advent with that story. Vilkas and I were fighting, but then some mysterious light appeared and swallowed us up. Next thing I knew, I was in this world. Vilkas refers to your machine, right? That's right. It's called a Ragnamail. Anyway, I've been doing whatever I need to survive here. Some random people have started seeing a target on my back for some reason. Do they know you're a visitor to this world? If they do, they haven't told me. Now if someone's after me, that's the only reason I can come up with. I'd like to ask you something, Ange. Sure, ask away. Do you want to return to your former world? My answer to that is yes. I have things I need to do there. Not that I plan on telling you about them. Well, that's fine. As I mentioned earlier, there are other people here in predicaments similar to your own, Ange. If you band together, you may be able to find a way to return to your worlds. Yeah, going with this ship is probably my best bet at this point. So, Representative, would you be willing to hire me? I can't promise much in the way of payment. That's okay with you. You drive a hard bargain. You're a little girl, so I thought you'd roll over easier than that. But sure, that's okay with me. Getting the better end of the deal. You okay with that, Miss Bodyguard? Yeah, as long as you don't get any weird ideas. Then we're in agreement. Pleased to be working for you, Representative. That wrapped up nicely. What would you have done if it had gone sour? Play it by ear? I could have taken the I knew it. I could have taken the representative hostage and made my own demands. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Is that supposed to be a joke? Because it wasn't funny. To be fair, the moment I saw you, I figured that might be a bad idea. Nonetheless, I've got things I need to do. Your will is quite firm. You must really want to return to your world. I suppose so. Just hold on, everyone. I swear I'll make it home. And then it's your turn, Embryo. Oh, we're going to settle our score. Mark my words. Yeah, Cross would say, I fucking dare you. Oh dear, I was like, she's gonna think about taking a chica hostage. Yes, that was exactly her line of thinking. Hey, we've maxed out Stalker as well. The main part of any unit that receives resupply gains 20 SP. Wow, that's a really late game ability that she's got. And now, ooh, main pilots and subpilots of all units, ally and enemy gain 20 morale. Activates the Pierce Spirit on the caller. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Alright, so we've got one more STG we can unlock now. Which is extra assist charge to start with. That's really good. And then we just need to get the one down here. And then we'll be able to start working on that, which is so long away. That'll be like a 50,000 MXP. We'll be hoarding MXP for that one for a while. Okay, and we didn't get any parts from that stage either, which is a bit of a shame. All right, let's get There we go. And now we have regen, energy and HP, 20%, which isn't bad. On Vilkas. Alright, save the game, it's time to get our last of the units. Yeah, the menu, I don't think the menu for upgrading stuff is as good as it could be. But definitely needs work, but, you know, that's the way it is. Alright, we've got our last of the new DLC units here. On the Run. It's the third Eureka 7 movie. In an unfamiliar world, Eureka and Iris continue their aimless flight. Yeah, I'll throw Noir in. Right, have a nice night. Alright, here we go. Another peaceful day on the A Advent. Not for the rest of the world, though, thanks to Noah's. I hope the fighting doesn't last much longer. Worrying about it won't change anything. Here's this guy again. Hello, Exposition Son. True, all we can do is live our lives to the fullest. Representative Etrica and Wisenex will pull us through. Let's put our faith in them. The dude in the yellow hoodie just appears now. Hey. What? Where are we? Warsaw. Not the Warsaw we know, though. Why not? As I've explained many times, we've been brought to another world for reasons I don't know. Fine. I'll explain it as many times as you need. We've been brought to a different world. Your mama and papa won't be here, no matter where in this world we look. In fact, it's a miracle we even found each other. I was pulled into a distortion in space, and then brought right to her. Is it a coincidence? Or is it thanks to her power? You stuck here? How many times do I need to tell you that I don't know? That's why we're getting as much information as we can. When can we go home? I don't know. Can't see Mama and Papa? It's my mission to protect you, and I will. It doesn't matter where we are. So I can't see them? I hate this! I just have to put up with it. Bought you that Snow Moon flower brooch, remember? I still hate this. We should make contact with the world's natives. Ask them for protection. I can't let them take advantage of Iris's power. Come on. Standing here crying about it won't change anything. I'm tired of walking. You have to try. Why can't we just ride in the robot? Because we can't use the Urs Ragnar for a shopping trip. Want a short break? Will we have to walk again after? Yes. Are we stuck here? No. Look, I'll handle it. You really can't go home? This is actually, like, probably the most realistic discussion with a child I've ever seen in a Super Robot Wars game. I said I'll handle it. I hate this. I'm tired of going places. I want to stay here. We can't. We have to get to the next city soon. There's more traveling? Yes. It's gonna be the same no matter where we go. I don't want to leave again. We can't stay here. There are people chasing us. Speaking of, there they are! Huh? What? Iris, run! Huh? They're after you! Yeah, the good news is if we can get them on the A advent, they won't have to worry about walking everywhere. They can just sit in a house and they can go wherever they want. Also on the run. Keep in mind, Eureka has also had, like, the love of her life killed at the start of the movie as well, so she's kind of going through a bit as well. Those scary people aren't coming after me. She must have done something. Where is she? That's her robot. Can't let them get near Iris. I have to press the attack. I need to get her back to her world. That's what I'm fighting for. Alright, well, here's Eureka now, in the Urs Ragnar. And now we've got the cutback drop turn attack. So that's that's a thing. But again, this is a machine that can take a beating. At least it is because Eureka herself can take a beating. But on top of that, it's also because Eureka has, like... She has wall, which is crazy to me, but whatever. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, she's another unit gonna just take a beating and keep on kicking. I'll do what I can. What I need to. Iris, I'll protect you. I swear it.
こっちの AI の方が性能は上よ。
Yes, Sky Surfer Robot, baby.
想定通り。任務続行不能。
Julie has a 10 score? That's interesting. That seems like a glitch. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Wow, alright. I guess we won't be seeing her race for a while. There's a reason for that? Interesting. I wouldn't have even noticed it if you hadn't mentioned it. Now I'm actually kind of interested.
友軍機とデータリンク。照準調整後発射。こちらを苛立たせることが
No, no, it's okay. No, it's okay.
やられっぱなしは
Yeah,
ごめんよ
don't say anything. We'll find out.
全方位か
I kind of have a guess, but I guess we'll see.
ら逃がさない
対象の危険度データ
The
移動で
general
判断
impression I got is that she's not joining us this battle. Like, because I noticed that like they appear on the run in everybody else's intro, and I feel like that would still be the case even if you did like the first mission that introduces her. So my general feeling might be that just that she is,
照準補正
because that she's not going to be joining us after this mission. She's going to keep on running, and then she's going to join us a little later.
追撃はない次の
I
行
could
動
be
に
wrong
移る
though.
その位置なら反撃できるドローンで追い込む
Ragnar is a definite downgrade from the Nerve Ash. Yeah, the Nerve Ash is pretty cool. The Nerve Ash is cool as fucking shit.
想定通り
But it does look cool at least. And that's what's important.
対象の危険度は無限大
She's definitely killing the way through everybody, so that's good. She's hitting pretty hard, to be honest. I'm actually kind of impressed. I see something coming. Hey! It's like a battle between Luminescence and a machine of unknown affiliation, sir. Noah's drones. What on earth could we be doing here, I wonder? So, I've seen from the trailer, it does look like they actually get a different machine later, so don't worry about it. But that's gonna be a while away. Could they be after the unknown, sir? No data matches for the unknown machine. A new model? How could it have been deployed? Multicoma, said Chika. Can't simply ignore the situation. Have wise next sortie. Alright, well, let's bring all the DLC friends. We were asked to bring Noir, so we're bringing Noir. I'm also going to press bring Dynazenon bring Dynazenon and get a arc, because they have, they've been talking a long time now and haven't had a chance to actually take part in the fight. We'll bring Shion again, and we will also bring Kira, because that was definitely something someone asked for. And let's bring Hayate. He still has to do a little bit of work. And the DLC is clearly a ploy to stop me from finishing the game. This is true. And we'll bring Masaki along. There we go. Hey, you're the new model. We're here to bail you out. No response. Talk about rude. Don't jump to conclusions. They might need to keep that machine under wraps. Don't see that sort of aerial mobility very often. Hey, that's the mech we ran into before. That one is also here on Earth? That's the thing that got warped here, just like me. Hey, Cosmo, isn't that... Yeah, that's definitely the one from before. Chances are that white machine came from another world, correct? Doesn't seem like they want our help, though. Let's deal with the situation first. Wise next, please commence your attack. You want a piece of the action? Suits me. I'll use them to find a way out of this. Not that I think Eureka is in any remote kind of danger. Oh, we get to see the cutback drop turn. Here we go. Cutback drop turn.
地球人類の中でも特殊な戦力と判断
I don't even know what that means.
目標を攻
I
撃
assume it's a surfing move.
無意味な攻撃を繰り返せばいいこっちの AI の方が性能は上よ攻勢に出る逃げる隙は与えない仕留める
I liked that eyeball cut in for the machine. That was pretty good. I liked that. Visually, that was very good. I take it back, this is a Jag Doggo on his skateboard. It's a surfboard. It's a surfboard. Call it what it is, it's a surfboard. She's surfing. They're surfing they surf the sky in Eureka 7. Alright, let's go! And yes, the request was show off the shine, the Zwath Shine Spark, so we'll see if we can get some people to get up there, just Super Dragoon from here, okay. Scurfing, you might call it. I'm not gonna call it scurfing because that's silly. But I will allow you to call it scurfing if you want. Shining Finger eventually. Yeah, I mean, like I can deploy Dome on next turn, because it does look like we'll get through this one before 4 o'clock hits. Yeah. That's when it hits 4 o'clock here. If I have like I finish off a mission after that, I don't continue. So shall I give you Discutter? Actually, we don't have the God Finger. We have the Shining Finger because all the names are used from the English dub for the translation. So it is actually the Shining Finger. He says God Finger, but the text says Shining Finger. So it is a technically correct is the best kind of correct kind of thing. Yeah, she could just instantly just kill a man. No, you, it's the Burning Finger. I don't know. Burning, Shining, I don't know. Shining Finger was the first version. God, there's always someone, isn't there? Someone always got to be actually angry. Sure, I'm wrong, but that doesn't mean I have to be glad about it. Remember the Mandela effect talk we had? This is just me being incorrect. This isn't the Mandela effect. This is not me being... I'm not Mandela-ing anymore. You guys need to lay off that, okay? I did it once. I Mandelaed once, okay? I let my brain wander me off once, and now you're all like, oh, Robokai's got the brain damage now permanently because from drinking all the pain. And I'm like, I didn't drink all the pain. I drank like 90% of the pain. I left you a tin. Would you like one? It would be extremely rude of you to refuse it. I left you the red tin. Why is the Servine so pretty? Because they made it that way. But yeah, it is pretty. It's pretty pretty. Suki goes fucking ham sandwich when she yells. How are we doing on morale? We still need a little bit more morale before we can really like have fun. So we'll just punch this guy to death. $100-meter tall robot kicks something that's like the size of like a mobile suit right in the dick. The brain damage from the space guy in Strupney's house. Don't be rude to him, it isn't his fault. So there are plenty of times where like I've remembered something correctly and people haven't, but I'm not so grudge-brained that I remember those things. Like I'm very much a live and let live kind of guy. So if someone's wrong, I don't throw it back on them. That's why whenever like I'm playing games with like Soul and he's like, "Remember when Cool Guy did this?" I'm like, "Only vaguely." Anyway, I cast wall again.
こっちの AI の方が性能は上よ。そんな位置にいるから。任務完了。
Everything I have blown up in space has come after my house was colony dropped. My house was colony dropped before all this begun. Oh my god.
対象の脅威レベルを測定。
It's insane how strong this unit is.
目標を攻撃。
Like, Ideon's like, oh, I punch a guy, it does a lot of damage to him. This motherfucker over here just goes, I'm gonna, like, punch the sky, and if you happen to get hit by the shockwave, you're dead. We're not even attacking this guy, we're attacking the sky. We are like punching air, and this guy's going to fucking die from it. How this isn't a map attack, I don't understand. There's not a single window left in town. There are no windows left here. We have blown out every window. The trees have no leaves on them anymore. Some people just think autumn has come early. Remember when we blew up Space Australia? That was fun. I hadn't even moved my stuff there yet, so that was alright. Look, V was alright because they found one Australia that hadn't been exploded, so I was okay. There were 3 others. There was first timeline Australia, there was Space Australia, and then there was third timeline Australia. But second timeline Australia was okay. They recently released the cast of the English Gundam movie. I think I saw that and then immediately forgot all the details. But I'm pretty sure I saw Wu-Fei's wife in there. Sorry, I had to make fun of myself. I tell you what, if it wasn't for the fact I almost feel like we aren't going to be getting her this mission just because of how her kill count's going. You know, like I would almost, I'd almost say we almost have her up to ace from like just doing this mission alone. At this point, she killed so many people. Mind you, Ange killed 10 people last one, which is like insane. Yeah, everyone's either evacuated or they all have those like dicky in-shot beds, like for the earthquake beds that basically trap you in a box to die whenever an earthquake happens. She did say she didn't need our help, and she has shown that to be the case. This is true. This is 100% true. Like, this is one of those cases where well, okay, well, someone wanted me to do the Shine Spark, so I guess we're doing that now. The Hellbent Scare. Takes no damage.
任務続行不能。
跡形もなくなったが
Nothing was left, not even the city. I hope we got Iris locked down in her coffin bed so that she can't see all this or get hurt by any of this. Anybody else want to do something silly like attack the giant ghetto regime? Oh! Oh, we've got I'd won. Oh dear. You know, I haven't seen all stream. I don't think we'll get to see because I don't think we can get there, but we'll try. Let's eat someone.
決めた今からお前をぶっ潰すあれをやるぞカムイバクおうまだまだ
We can't let Ark get overshadowed by Noir.
サンダーボンバ
想定外。状況は想定外。
Here we go. Still crazy, this isn't the map attack. The map attack is infinite range shooting swords. 5. Alright, and now one more to go. Just a look.
こんな悪意の塊みたいな機械なんかに。この程度じゃないでしょ、ビルキス。これが本当のビルキスよ。終わらせてみせ。が、ギギリ、ガギ、グゲ、コ。
That really gets my seed activated. It's got these two guys left, huh? Sadly, she doesn't have zeal, so I can't just like have her do her attack again and kill both of them. What? What? Did I say something strange? I say. You don't get used to it. You just you know it's coming, just like the seed activation. Oh dear. Well, I don't think I've got a single unit that can get near that. I think actually I can probably get this one there. Actually, now I think about it, because bravery does do excel, so we can absolutely get over there and just like throw a fucking ninja star out and kill it.
やる気満タン張り切った合流がセット
So this is why we didn't get expelled from Paradise or Gargantia. Unhappy with what we got. Yeah, you know, there was a part of me that was like really worried they were gonna put King Geyser in the game, because you gotta understand, I did a lot of like successful predictions for Super Robot Wars Y before it came out, like without even meaning to. Like I even predicted the release date. Great, that's all enemies accounted for. I bet even that Grouch knows they owe us some thanks now. Huh? We can't stay here. It's too dangerous. We need to move. Yeah, there we go. And they're gone. I think it's stopped to do something first. Should we pursue it, miss? No. I'm sure there's a good reason for their actions. Say yeah. Like, I thought about it in my head and was like, yeah, no, the reason is probably because she doesn't join us yet. I'm sure there's a good reason for their actions. I think that mech picked up a little girl. We'll hide out here for now. I don't want to. It's so dark in here. Like I said, we need to keep hidden. Are those scary people going to come again? I don't know. Who are they? I don't know. Is it my fault they're after us? I don't know. That's all you ever say. I don't know the answers, okay? How much longer do we have to do this? Until I get you back to your parents. What? Did I say something strange? You didn't give up? I thought you didn't know how to get us home. I don't. But I'm not giving up because of that. Do you think you should give up? No. Then help me, alright? We'll find a way. Okay. We had to leave what we bought in the last city. Once things settle down, we'll go shopping again. What is it? I was wondering if you could buy me something. Candy? No, I want to draw pictures. Pictures? Weren't you drawing with that device before? Fine. If it'll help you pass the time. Thank you. In exchange... Okay, not really, but follow my instructions from now on, okay? What happened today might happen again. But you'll be alright. You have me to protect you. Okay. I actually find the exchange between these two about this sort of thing actually kind of nice. So if Eureka 7 really is as bad as Haruka's gonna be like the mission ace a lot. I feel like Haruka is gonna like kill count creep us pretty bad. It's gonna get kind of nutty. Anyway, the good news about that is that means none of the money needs to be spent on anything, and we can save up to like for when she does join us. So let's save the game. We've got enough time to start another mission. So let's see what missions have become available now because of that. The 2 Eurekas. Okay, so it's a second one. As visitors with complicated backgrounds fight on, the fleeing Eureka and Iris contact the A Advent. Okay, so this is the one. Can I have everyone's attention? Haruka has like a real head empty kind of look on her face right now. She's like, I have to kill so many people. I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart for gathering here today. This is a weird crew. What's going on here? I'm so glad you asked. Everyone here was involved in the battle did that space colony. What's he talking about? When we were initially warped here, I think? Correct. Fate must have brought us all together. I think this gathering is a little mixer for us. Mixer? Good, count me out. Hey, wait. Planned a lot of fun stuff for this. What a group. I didn't want to come to this world. Neither did they. Yeah, in other words, there's nothing happy about us meeting like this. This whole thing is a disaster. I think I'm just gonna sit here and celebrate that? A little optimism wouldn't hurt, I think. I don't exactly hate the idea. I'm just really not feeling it right now. See you. You can all have fun. Just leave me out of it. Come on, Cosmo, wait up! Sorry, we'll be going too. Everyone left. Told you this would happen. Guess you did, yeah. I had to at least give it a shot. What's the plan now? Continue the party, obviously. Yeah, Ruka stayed, so we have to. Oh, sure. Well, can't hurt. I don't think she agrees to talk to her, really. She probably just missed her chance to escape. Well, we couldn't get everyone to stay. Let's have some fun anyway. Actually, isn't there one more person we should invite? Who? Remember back to that battle at the colony? Alright, pilot of that white mech riding aboard. I wonder what they're up to right now. She's like, I got a party invitation? We can't go outside. You know there's people chasing us. Who's chasing us? I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of conversations like this. They show up wherever we go. Can't be too careful. Doesn't that mean hiding won't work? Same for running away. Maybe not. Why does stuff keep happening to us? Because of your special power. I mean how I create scab coral when I dream? Yes. Never wanted that power, but without it, my parents probably wouldn't have adopted me. I can't say I know how you feel. Never had parents. But I do know one thing. I didn't want that power either. Wish I'd never had it. Can you use it? Not anymore, no. I have to do everything I can. I need to get you back to your parents. Did you finish your drawing? You can't look at it. Fine. It's almost time to eat. Give me a hand. Fried eggs again? I have to keep practicing. It's the only way I'll get good at making them. What is it? You can't cook, even though you're a grown-up. I've never tried before. Now that I have, well, it's kind of fun. It is? Yeah. I think they'll come out good today. Why is that? Just a feeling. What is it? We have to run all over the world anyway. I'd rather ride on that ship. The A Advent? Yeah. We say that everywhere we go, too. Looks like it became a safe haven for people who are displaced like us, but... someone's here. Go in the back and hide. Mind if I come in? Dewey! Oh, Dewey. You just get you get worse and worse every time I fucking see you. It's been a while, hasn't it, Eureka? Dewey basically being Eureka 7's villain. He's looking a lot more Japanese villain coded nowadays. Before he was just kind of like a cross between a military commander and a pope in his outfit. Like now he's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Fucking Dewey. I was wondering if he was going to turn up for this. Dewey Novak. He came to this world too? Isn't he going to chase us? I don't know. Why did he let us escape? Filoni's confidence? That's the man who attacked us on the space station, isn't it? Yeah. He seems to be after you. Everything will be alright. But... quiet. Are those bad guys? Most likely. I'll shake them off. Hang on tight. There's more! You can't get away. In that case... you get off here. You're leaving me? I'm not. I just can't fight with you on board. Okay, but you have to come back. That's the plan. It's a promise, Auntie. Auntie. Well, a promise is a promise. Alright, well. Back at it again, are we? Let's get back to doing what we do. Which is, shooting everybody to death. Casting wall and shooting everybody to death. Dewey Novak's a man with supernatural powers. May not be able to run from him forever. He's got lipstick on now
こっち
too,
の
I think.
AI の方性能は上よ
I don't remember him having lipstick in his original incarnation.
周辺から牽制を
He looks a lot more camp now, really. Like, before he was like...
逃がさない
Before he was like more like an authority figure kind of villain, it really felt like. But like willing to do like extremely terrible things to get what he wanted. Now he feels like he's turning into a campy villain. You're either gonna react with the hell yeah or an oh, Kai at 69 now. Well, that's good. We kill one more thing, we get the ace.
照準補正完了
P.S. Nice. Also, nice.
工夫も何もない攻撃なんかに
Alright. Start trying to kill me. Come on, go kill me. Come on, I'm right here.
最適な戦術パターンを選択照準補正完了難しい相手ではないみたいこっちの AI の方性能は上よ落としてみせる
You finished your Infinite Justice Gundam model kit. Nice.
対象の危険度の引き上げを検討
It's a pretty cool looking Gundam. But it's not infinite, really. Really, it's not
デー
infinite.
タリンク
It's actually finite. If it was infinite, it would occupy all space at all times, and we'd all suffocate because the entirety of our space, we'd suffocate and be crushed because we'd basically be inside Gundam.
雑な攻撃で隙を見せ
The justice it contains is infinite. I doubt that. If you had said the horny it contains is infinite, yeah, Athman's piloting it, yeah. But but I don't believe the other. I don't believe that other statement.
データを本部に送信
There we go. Now we unlock our ace. At 150 morale activates the love spirit once per map. Okay, so that's nice. That's actually really quite powerful because that's a lot of stuff all at once.
対象の行動を予測照準補正完了こちらの動きを終えてない仕掛けられたのに応戦するだけ回避ルートを潰す追い込んだ
I think the funniest part in all of this is the changing kill count does imply that she's killed so many more people since we last saw her.
対象の行動予測冬季では不可能と判断
She's killed so many people. It's definitely my favorite from streaming. You're actually positive and fun. I absolutely love these sorts of games and the things in it. I adore a lot of stuff. Even when I hear like series are bad, I'm like, I can still approach things in perspective that you can take something good out of. I definitely won't watch them. Then again, I did watch Victory Gundam all the way through, and the bike sequence again. It's coming back into my brain again. Since Ideon got announced for this game, I've been thinking about the bike sequence a lot lately. But like from Victory Gundam, God help me.
関節部にダメージが蓄積
Yeah, because these are really nice. Like, I like this mech's design, and I like its attacks. Just remember that Shion has never done anything wrong. That's bait. I'm looking up. That's bait.
牽制は必要ない
Just, I look at the smoldering remains of like the crater where my house is somewhere
センサー
inside,
類の損傷大
it's under the
任務続行
water.
に支障
I'm just like, you know what? I don't like Jean very much.
照準補正完了
I might send them a strongly worded email one day. Dear Jean, you dropped a space colony on my house.
無意味な攻撃を
I'm
繰り
very
返
miffed
す
about that. So I'm dropping the planet Earth on your house. You're wondering how I'm going to do that, but let me tell you something. It's quite the story. That's what I really should do. I really should just like drop the Earth on side 3. I think that's actually what I should do. I think that's my life goal now. I think. I've been sort of thinking about what I want to do with myself. I'm like, you know, like I'm pretty happy where I am. I'm doing well. You know, I got like short-term plans and things I'd like to buy and things like that. But what's my
その
life
位置の
goal?
反撃できる
And it's like,
そい
dear Sean, that was rude. It's a little less remote. Yeah. And I'm just thinking, you know what? I should, you know, they dropped the space station on my house. I should drop the Earth on their house.
ギギギガギ
We'll see who thinks it's funny. I'm gonna do that. That's my goal, basically. Once side 3 is established in our universe, I will come back from the dead, and I will liquidate them. I will show them I'll show them I'm not fucking around. I will ride the Earth.
照準補正
I will ride the Earth like the bomb from Doctor Strangelove. I'll be on top of it, on top of the Arctic Circle, legs astride the North Pole, waving a cowboy hat.
思ったより
Yeah,
やるみたい
hit them with the Earth, but specifically the part where your house used to be. Yeah, I'll build my house on that location, and I'll put like a little lance on top of it, like a little jousting lance, and that'll be the first thing that hits them.
ガギギギ
Australian
ガ
drum.
ギグゲゴ
Another one's gone? There we go. I'll lose my advantage if this goes on too long. I have to destroy the enemy formation somehow. Then I'll break through. Whoa! Now hold on a fucking second here. Excuse me? More? There's so many! Auntie! I haven't been able to maintain my Earth's Ragnar lately. My god. Who's got the least... I guess it's these two. Alright, we'll send out Ernest. Man, that's crazy. Well, obviously we have to bring fucking the you know, those two. Let's just deploy all the DLC units. Well, except for Dogcom, because there's not enough room. Sorry, buddy! Hello! Icex has been deployed. No response from the formation of unknown machines, sir. Any models from Noah's, I wonder? Wait, that's what I think they are? They're from our world! What? Super Civilization Garden? I thought we'd run into them here. There's dimensional quakes in them here too? Representative Echika, let's help the white men! Doctor? I think they came from another world just like us. If they're under attack, we can't exactly ignore it. Yeah. Thanks, both of you. Just doing what needs to be done. This doesn't make us friends. Same here. Just want to get back to our world. Hey, that's fine. All units, move in to support the white machine. Yep. Coming in to help, pilot. No response, ma'am. Not a problem. All units, open fire. Hey, Advent. Our city state. I'll make use of whatever I can. Yeah, so, Gardam's here now.
気が戦力差を計算
It's interesting because they did actually, when they were previewing like some of the other DLCs, they were showing Gardam units being shot at, so it was kind of like, wait a minute. But then they didn't. And then they weren't there anymore. I also noticed in the trailer for this one they had some Gardam units, but they also had some Quaestor units. So this will get kind of fucking wacky. Hey, knock that shit off right this instant. I have nobody else to turn to in this world. Don't know if we can keep going. Renton, just tell me what I should do. Don't die. Definitely don't die. Oh, they're not saying anything though. That's interesting. Gardam units are usually very chatty.
状況が見えてないの。離発が遅い。ならば。
I will say, that fills me with a little sadness, because I always did love the sad noises their voices make when they're being destroyed.
強引でも突っ込む。これで終わり。
I fucking forgot his name was Renton. It was literally the name of the city next to mine. Apparently he was on all the movie posters and they killed him in the first 10 minutes. Which is... You know... That's certainly a way to establish that Dewey is a problem, because I assume Dewey's the one that did it. Cannot recommend against this decision enough. But alright, Glen Cannon activate, I guess. I can't even remember if we used the Glen Cannon actually. I don't think we did. We might have once. I don't remember. Ah, my dick!
持ってるだけじゃ勝てはしない。向こうが仕掛けてきたんだ。遠慮はいらない。敵を近づけるなって言ってるんだ。
Lower health means higher. Yeah, I'll happily let him take hits. There's lots of units in this game I will let take hits. And if I feel like things are getting too dire, I'll you know, I'll give him a top up. I told you to keep away. Now I have to fire my dick cannon. Everyone was like, you know, Robo-Kai, stop talking about activating your seed. Yeah, so let's take a look. Let's see if there's anything new about our old friends from the Gardam Empire, the Ali Abu. No. No, pretty much the same as always. And of course, we also have the Blarmag. And sadly not piloted by Speedboy. Not piloted by Speedweed. I'm very disappointed. Fucking Gardam's back, Jesus. You know, it's one thing with the gold golems from last time, but Gardam? One thing I found sort of odd though is like the villains from T were in some of the trailers and stuff. He died. You need to get over his death, okay? Look, I can't get over it as fast as he died. You know, like. Ghoulie, that was his name. Man, I miss Ghoulie. My brain was just like, what was his name again? It was like Ghoulie. I was like, Ghoulie! I miss that guy. I fucking miss that guy. Miss him forever. Hey, how do you feel about dying? Just asking a robot a simple question.
二人で頑張ろう。インベル。思いっきり行くよ。力を貸して、インベル。いっけー。任務続行不能。
Just a regular attack, don't worry about it. Oh, jeez. Lowercase o, little o, she's my favorite. You know, I really wasn't expecting, like... And to be fair, I've had probably 24 hours to process, like, all of this announcement and everything else about it. Like, they did not give me much time at all to get ready for this. And it's just like, oh yeah, Idolmaster. Idolmaster had a mecha series that you didn't know about, Robokai, here you go. Just like... And yeah, and she's piloting like a little big O. And it punches fucking, like, pieces of the moon that fall. And they call the pieces of the moon, you know, like, different things like lemon drops and mint drops based on how big they were. She called the meteor orange, so I assume that's like there's an orange one as well, like orange class. It's like, good lord. It makes sense though, because her machine is not built to like punch robots. Her machine is built to punch like falling pieces of the moon, which I think would actually be harder to destroy than another robot. So it's no surprise she's super annihilating everything she touches. It's simply because she is designed for a high caliber of problem. She's designed to punch dense moon rock that's plummeting towards Japan. The fact that she can just like do an attack which is just shockwave that kills everything, that just kills some poor sucker that's in the general vicinity, and it's just like, what did he do to you? Gotta love the surprise genocide units. Yeah, like, I fully expected, and obviously Ideon, when Ideon gets going, when the Ide gets going, yeah, like, that thing is the killer. But it's just like, she just starts and she goes, violence! And then she gets, and you know, and as her morale goes up from there, she escalates. So she starts at, like, you're fucking dying, cuz, and then she just continues on from there. Her starting point is, like, deranged. Her finishing point is, like, astronomical.
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッドさんよやろうじゃないのイエーイ
Well, there goes more of my yays.
行くぜ
The reason why both of Sugiyama's songs in this game that can't be used is likely because the current owner doesn't really allow rearranges. That's a shame. But, you know, like, we've got the workaround. We live in an age where you can put your own custom tracks in things. And you can use them for the two ways I use them. You can use them to replace things that don't have the original track, or you can shitpost with them. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if the Beltochika's children stuff will become like relevant. Oh dear. Bandai looked at me last week saying, yes, we'll be able to do some more story missions next week. And they went, oh no you don't, and pressed like the release entire expansion pack button. And ruined my entire fucking life. It's a great ship as you can do the music available in the game alone. Now that we have these units, but I fear if I say it here, it will never happen. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean, but that's fine because I do actually honestly like I've told Cool Guy I have designs on a shitpost. I'm going to have to sit on it for a little bit though, till the right moment. I've just been waiting. Is it a pachinko machine? It'd be nice if he had a pachinko machine. Just like a unit that was a pachinko machine. I love Jig too. Come give Jig a hug. No, Jig! Oh, you're killing me! Jig! No! He doesn't know his own strength. He really doesn't know his own strength. Also, Jig, hold Lou for a second, could you? Jig, can you just hold Lou for a second here? I need to tie my shoelaces.
Negotiation に値しない相手はこうするまでさ。この拳で殴られてはただでは済まないぞ。これで大別れだ。
Yeah, the Kamen Riders are very small compared to Ideon, so that should be interesting.
照準補正完了。
陸王の走行を甘く見ないことだ。さっそう登場。豪快勝利といこうか。スターフォード。
It would be nice if Roger actually ever used his fucking forearms to shield, which I know he can do, and he never does, because he just thinks he's too cool for it. Like you take even less damage if you did it, buddy. But no, too big for blocking, Mr. Roger, the louse. It's Mr. Louse.
意志を持たない機械なんかに真っ向から突っ込む。はあ？これでラスト。
First fight Talbot was ever in. You throw a chop the enemy and the enemy exploded. Nice. That's the kind of shit I like to hear. That's why you try not to deploy a robot with a throat against a robot that has like such large hands.
私と戦おうなんて100万年早いわ。
人間の底力を教えてやる。すぐに終わらせる。
See, in the discussion when Wang was here earlier mentioning like in the fedora has the power of the tilt, and a lot of people think, oh, tip in the fedora. When you look down and you raise your head up and you've got like a death skull, the fedora tip, the fedora brim, hides that and does a really good reveal when you look up. It's like an extra reveal. So yeah, that's what makes it so cool. I'm not just saying it's cool because I think it's cool. I'm saying it's cool because it is very cool. There's an actual design element to it. You know, it's not just like, you're not just looking like a bald Kamen Rider head and like the skull face goes from looking down to looking up. You've got a hidden face and then it reveals and it's the skull face. It's like a... The hat supplies a very good feature to that. Yeah, and he's always steadying his hat too, which always makes me smile. Because again, it's not a part, like, that's my favorite part about it, is it's not a part of the outfit. It's just, he won't compromise on his style. He has to have the hat. So he takes it off when he transforms and puts it back on when he's done. That's so cool. Like, there's a reason why Shodro is so obsessed with like being hard-boiled, like the guy, you know, like his mentor, because the man absolutely lives the experience himself. I didn't know we could Metroid in this game. Sadly, we can't use it to like break the level. That's probably good that we don't use it to break the level actually, but anyway.
この力は人を守るためにある。やるぜ。メタルで行くぜ。
僕はヒートだ。メタル。ヒート。メタル。
Skull is one of the few people who can break it but take the fedora. Absolutely. It helps that the fedora is part of his personality. It kind of is, but but it's like, that's along with the suit. The fedora is a part of the suit, you know? It's not just like, it's not like the people who wear like a fucking trench coat with the fedora. Like when you see like the old man wearing it, he's not wearing a trench coat. He's wearing a stylish white suit with a black tie. And so he's wearing his white fedora that complements it. He's not like some Reddit mod, you know? Knocking at the door telling people he's Harry Dresden kind of thing, you know? Like, he's an actual... He's an actual detective, and he's got actual style. Well, at the very least, the good news is that they did say there was something like, it's like, how many missions did they say they added with this DLC? I'll start the enemy's turn. I'll take a look. Yeah, sure. Ability unlocked. Do that. Oh, look at this thing. How many fucking things did they say? 26 missions. So the good news is that we've already done 9 of them. No, sorry, 7 of them. This is the 7th of them. No, 6 of them. We've done 6 of them. That's right, because there wasn't a Bell Torchico mission. Oh no, it was. There was the first mission for that. But that one counts as a different one. That counts as a free mission, so it's not part of the pack. So yeah, we've actually done alright for ourselves. Like, to say 26 missions, we've done. This will be our, you know, this will be our 5th one, 6th one. Sorry, I can't count. Help. Anyway, that means we've actually sped through quite a lot of missions today, which means that we've only got 20 more missions to get through, which might not all be available before things change. So, well, the pace will slow down now, unfortunately. Like, but you know, like, we'll see how we go. It really depends on what they hit us with for the future. We might be able to clean through things. I wish they added the Huckfine 30th and the 30 to finish the OG packs. Kind of surprised they didn't. Because they have brought some other things from 30 here, which I won't spoil. Except, of course, they did kind of announce that Iris is in the game. If anyone remembers Iris, she's post-game content. No, you don't fight her. She just like, she gives you like these little challenges that you can do, which are kind of fun. I won't mention the other one. I won't mention the other one because I know it will upset Cool Guy, and I'm waiting for the exact moment it happens so I can upset Cool Guy then. By the way, we're at the 35th anniversary of Super Robot Wars. Scared. You'll instantly you'll instantly just be like, oh fuck, when it happens. Don't worry about it.
これで
I love it when a pilot shit talks the enemy after a successful dodge. It's always good. Certain characters do the shit talking better. 35 years since the Game Boy game. God, hasn't time flown? Not really, actually. When I think about it, it's like, God, they've actually fit a lot of Super Robot Wars games in that amount of time too. That's the crazy part. Oh, a support defend from the new wall? It was OG Game Boy. It was OG Game Boy, I'm pretty sure.
防げたんだよね。
お遊びは終わりだ。
Yeah.
ヒント射程
It
距
was
離に
OG
入
Game
ったぞ
Boy, and then I think there was like
よし
they made like one or they made they did some on the Nintendo Entertainment System before like after that too. I think maybe I feel like a few of them were, but the first one was on the Game Boy. The first one was on the Game Boy. There were no pilots. The robots were all like had eyeballs. All the Gundams had eyeballs drawn on them. You kind of were going around and you had to sort of like defeat and recruit everybody. It's a different kind of beast. And they're really going in on this, aren't they? Also, I should probably wall, eh? There we go. There's no point in not walling, really.
無意味な攻撃を繰り返せばいい。こっちの AI の方が性能は上よ。
Game Boy much more limited scope with what they could do. Well, they the thing about the original one was that they were really just trying to do something. You gotta remember, like
逃げる隙が与えない。
the 3-big series where you see Gundam Getter and Mazinger, which is my most like it was a small kind of game that they were just sort of seeing if people would be interested in it. And when they got through that, they thought, well, okay, well, what can we do to refine this? And they started to play in the space. Even as late as, like, the Alpha series, they were still playing in the space to figure out what they were trying to make. And it, like... And the series, the franchise, still evolves even to now. Like, 30's, the way they've done 30's story, and the way they've done Wise with the delivery of the content and everything like that, the franchise has never done that before. Like the sort of the MX was probably the closest to how they've done it, but even MX was a lot more restrictive. Now we have this shit as hell. I don't even know if that's a good or a bad shit as hell. No, I like it. It was wild to hear that they've been using the same game engine since Alpha 1 until this one game. Yeah, it's crazy. The closest was OE before 30, right? Well, I don't know about OE. OE plays way differently. Like, sick as hell. I was gonna say shit as hell. Honestly, like when I read shit as hell, I thought that was just a joke. You know, it's like, yeah, look at where we are now. It fucking sucks. Woo, 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 woo. Like everyone just like slapping tables and hooting and hollering. Like I would have accepted that as an answer, because it's funny. But yeah, no, it's like OE is quite a wild departure just because of how the movement and everything goes. But I don't know much about like the mission select systems or anything because obviously I never played OE. But OE was kind of weird. Are we getting an English release? That's the first time I've heard even that as a rumor. I think I would assume if someone was talking about that, my general assumption would be oh, yeah, like they just mean in terms of like selections for stuff. Yeah, like being able to choose your stages and things like that. It's a real shame, actually. OE actually has Patlabor in it. That's another series I do want, actually. Give me Patlabor, guys. I love the fuck out of that. And there is a new like Patlabor coming out. Like they could do it, you know. like it. Okay, I wouldn't say no. I'm gonna like fucking hit you. I'm gonna hit you unnecessarily with this attack. Yeah, we tried to really shake things up, and I don't think people liked it. Shame. Honestly, one thing I liked about MX is like it would do the route splits, but you could play like it would do the route split slightly differently, in that you could just choose which mission you wanted to go on, and it would just limit what units you had for that mission. And I always thought that was pretty cool. Rather than going down a set path, you get to play all the different things, but you also acknowledge that everyone's split up. And I think if they went back to that at some point, that would be good. But I can understand why that might be a concern, because, you know, you might end up going down, you know, having to do a mission on a path where everyone sucks because you didn't upgrade them because they weren't your favorite unit. Oh, even when you want Shuko to have 3 squads worth of consumable buffs. The most famous case was Bernie refusing to deploy in missions where you fight Shion. That's actually kind of cool. Ideologically opposed deployments, that's actually kind of neat. Well, there's only 3 of them left, and you know they are in well, they aren't in Fluty Scooby Dooby range. Crazy. But they are in eye laser range, which is important. There's a mission system in 08, but most of the time it follows the linear structure. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, when I say it, like the series, the franchise has always been evolving. Like, even like if you look at Alpha, Alpha Guardian, Alpha 2, Alpha 3, like Alpha 1 was them really playing in the space of, like, basically, like, the super robot points. They would get you to do some absolutely insane things for, like, the different secrets they had going. And they didn't necessarily, I don't know, like, they didn't necessarily really explain to you all what you had to do a lot of the time. And then they also had, like a secret rival, like, points that you would get, and also, like, a plot line for your romance, because there was, like, Super Robot was Alpha, like, the very first Super Robot was Alpha. You had, like, 8 different portraits to choose from. There was, like, 4 male pilots, 4 female pilots. You picked one from one of the genders, and then you picked one from the other. And, like, then they had, like, and you basically had, like, a secret romance route with them, where if certain things you did would romance that other character. And, like, all of these characters got, like, yeah, like, really specific shit, like, have Captain Bright kill, like, the third angel from Evangelion. And then, like, you know, like, you had to do a lot of really crazy shit to pull it off. And I was just like, I like that. I really do like that. But they sort of started to refine it down in a way that it was a bit less opaque and a bit less specific, so that, like, you know, again, things might be a bit more doable in certain ways, but then they kept the, you know, they'd always been using the secrets in different ways. They also, in like Super Robot Wars games and the older ones, they would cleave more literally to the plot in a lot of ways. Like, if Raiden used his god voice too many times, you couldn't field him for the rest of the game. If you fight Paptimus Sirocco in the O, and you use the wave crash, if you, like, deploy Camille, he will use that on them, and then he'll be out of the game because he will give himself brain damage from it. So you had to not deploy Camille during that mission, or he would do it. And basically just be hospitalized for the rest of the game. Like, you could actually, like, if you followed the plot, like, lock yourself out of content, which is so funny to me. Realize that you gotta be able to sell the game. It's just really interesting the things they did, and they were learning, and they were working in the space, and they were developing some really interesting ideas. And then they realized they had enough, like, protagonists from these games to just make a game based around those protagonists and those things, and they started doing it. Yeah, in some older games, if Ryan uses God voice more than 10 times, the pilot dies. Yeah, like he basically goes out of action. Like, you can't use it too many times or he gets crippled by it, which is crazy, but like, true. It's crazy, but true. You know what? I'm just gonna battle this guy. I don't even care. Die. Yeah, like they were cleaving to the canon, but at the same time they would still have like some bosses would be certain characters from a franchise piloting like an OG vehicle or something else. This isn't even going into when they dipped their toes into RTS games and they made the Scramble Commander series, wherein the Destiny plan from Seed Destiny was to clone Captain Sirocco and have him pilot Macross units to keep aliens from invading the Earth sphere. That was the action. That was no genetic predestiny in Durandal's plan. He was going to clone the biggest piece of shit and give him command, all of him command individually of like giant like transforming battleships. We've eliminated all remaining enemies. Those enemies. Maybe they weren't with Noah's. Only one thing left to do now. Hello again, Iris. You're the lady from before. And that means the pilot of that white mech must be a grouchy guardian. Yes. Wait, you met her in Japan. Seems like she was linked to that white robot all along. Don't worry, Miss Guardian. I'm not gonna hurt the kid. For now, at least. Edge! Edge! I need to talk to you about something. Is now a good time? I doubt I really have the right to refuse. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get back to my own world. Just like you. Is that alright with you, Representative Etchika? Your methods aside, I don't object to bringing her on board. I'll consider it an emergency and cut her some slack. Yay, Advent. What about City State? My choice at this point is to go with them. I fucking love Edge. And Edge is like, oh, thank God, you know, like, thank God this all worked out. I'd really hate to have to use my insurance. And she pulls, like, Lou out from, like, this backpack she's got and points a gun at his head and goes, look. Like, I'm like, what? I understand the situation. I'm sorry it's been so hard for you, Iris. It's okay. This cake is from the best cafe in the A Advent. You can take your time and enjoy it. Thank you! As we explained, there are others on the A Advent in the same predicament as you two. We'd like to assist you all in finding a way to get back to your homes. What do you want from us, man? Nothing in particular, really. And you're doing this purely out of the kindness of your heart? No, not exactly. From what I've seen, something as big is happening. It has everything to do with you and Iris. Do you mean the people chasing us, ma'am? They do. They threaten peace and freedom, and that makes them enemies of the A Advent. As representative, I decided that protecting you is the same as protecting the A Advent. Understood, ma'am. In that case, I'll join your fight as well. Thank you, Eureka. You must be tired, Iris. I'll have a room prepared right away. Representative Etchika? What is it? I'd like to be with Auntie. Is that fine with you, Eureka? I don't mind, ma'am. Very well. We'll set aside a room for you to share. Thank you for going out of your way, ma'am. I'm certain Dewey Novak will show up again. This place has enough power to protect Iris. Yeah, Dewey's gonna turn up and go, haha, I am Dewey Novak, and Domon's gonna, like, hit him so hard, he's going to, like, travel to a different dimension. He's gonna be like, nobody can stop me from getting to you, Eureka! And his, like, entire face just implodes. And he's like, that actually really hurt. I'm leaving. Goodbye! If Dewey brought himself to this world, he should be able to use that power to go home. You have to get back before the people of this world learn about Iris' power. The power of his scab corals. In other words, the power to create worlds. The same power I lost. Demo might even be the first one in line to do that too. Yeah. Now she's another Eureka. Yeah, kinda could tell, Eureka, that she was another Eureka. You kinda look a little similar. Hey Dewey, how's it going? Looks like someone chopped your face. Didn't take though, huh? Is that a clown? Main valid reveal now. It's me. That's me. I'm the clown. Where everyone was talking about how if Ange could dress however she wanted to spite someone, she should dress like a clown. It's like, and the clown outfit got taken, I think. Thank you for having me. Oh, not at all. The girls are imposing on the A Advent, which makes us natural partners. We're after similar things, you and I. To that end, I hope we can build a constructive relationship. Likewise. Dewey, you look so weird in like the Japanesey outfit, man. You looked way better when you were Commander Pope. Like, I'm gonna say. What do you say we raise the curtains? Let the bride and groom of a more beautiful world. I'm like, is that you under there, Embryo? Are you under that, Embryo? Is that you, Embryo? I'm not so sure I trust this man. This clown, man. Hey, Cookie ranked up. Now everyone has more skill. Not much more, but more skill. Surprisingly, no. Oh, I don't trust that statement. No, I don't know. I'm sure that's Embryo. Maybe he doesn't think he's Embryo, but he's Embryo. And, well, there we go. Plus 20 mobility and all weapons gave move and fire. Well, that's kind of handy. Alright. It's the yellow hoodie guy. Oh, no. Not Exposition-san. I can't believe he betrayed us. And, yeah, we still need a little bit more. What is it? 1,515. Well, let's see how much we get out of... Because we've actually got a lot of conversations to have. A lot of conversations to have. Sweet baby Jesus, we've got a lot of conversations to have. So why don't we just start with Takuto and work our way through and then finish it off with the Tokubei chat. Takuto, take it away. Congratulations, Takuto. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks very much, Miss Representative. I'm feeling so uplifted. I never knew being an ace would get me so pumped. I'm so glad you appreciate it that much. You raised me up, and then I raised you up. Keep doing that and the world keeps turning. Right, we're a virtuous cycle of joy. Actually, I really am getting pumped up from this. Ride that wave, Echika. If the representative rises, they'll bring the A Advent with them. That's perfect. I'll raise the whole A Advent. Come on, Echika. Let's take these vibes out and share them with the town. We'll raise up Wise Next and all our fellow citizens. It's wonderful. Let's raise it up across the city. This is what youth is meant to feel like. You bet, Echika. And we're right in the middle of it. You're right. My galaxy is dazzling. Alright, let's enjoy our youth together. 5 minutes later, they're lying on the ground, 3 empty monster cans between them. Anyway, continuing on. Haruka! You've killed so many people already. The A Advent raises 50 meters. Just goes up. Congratulations, Haruka. Hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you so much, Representative Echika. I'd also like to give the title to Imber as well. You hear that, Imber? That's great! It's been obvious for a while. You two really do have such a strong bond. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's why I don't really think of Imber as just a robot. Which is why you always refer to him like a person. I'd love to know as much as possible about you two. Sounds good. I'll tell you anything you want to know today. We'll get the whole story from the moment we first met to when we jumped to this world. Thank you. Let's get in the cockpit together, Ichika. Remember I saw lots of pictures of me. Like that one time, that other time. Even took pictures of me when I didn't know he was watching. Isn't that an invasion of privacy? I'll talk about all our memories together while showing you the pictures. Oh, I'd love to see them. You must really love Haruka to take all those photos of her. After the Ace chat, alright, Imber, you're going on a list. Imber? What is this, Imber? Alright, time for Cosmo. Oh boy. Can we just give it to Lou instead? Congratulations, Cosmo, Deck, Kasha. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilots upon all of you. Hear that? We're Ace Pilots now. Makes sense. We took down more enemies than we could count during our battles against the Buff Clan. If you're honoring us for it, I'll take it. Well, there's Lou. Man, it's really nice to see Lou with his head. And of course, you deserve to be thanked as well, Lou. I see why you asked us to bring Lou. You wanted to pamper the little guy, didn't you? That was part of it, yes. You did truly want to thank Lou for protecting the A Advent. Right. Guess the eye does unleash its power in reaction to Lou's natural self-defense instincts. It's not like Lou was doing it on purpose, though. Besides, it's nothing to do with the A Advent, does it? We're just like Lou. All we want is to defend ourselves against irrational violence. And as the representative of the A Advent, I'd like to express my personal gratitude to Lou, Cosmo, Kasha, and Deck for conveying that to the eye. Obviously, this is supposed to, like, you know, have happened after a mission where they tell us about the eye. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Just put this far into the distance in the timeline. I see. In that case, go ahead and show Lou some gratitude. Huh. What would make him happy? That's easy. Let's pick him up and cradle him. May I really do that? Sure, it'll be fine. Lou isn't afraid of kind people. Just be careful not to drop him, or he might invoke the eye. That's a big responsibility. Make sure to hold him extra tight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, make sure that head stays on showing. I want to see what happens if you don't. Holy fuck. Memory erased, yeah. You guys are... Don't worry about it. It's up the baby and the idiot blows up the A Advent. Ange! Congratulations, Ange. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Any prize money for that? Oh, there isn't really any. Alright. So would I get some other prize? I have nothing like that for you either, I'm afraid. Remember this, Representative. Fancy titles can't fill an empty stomach. Oh, but they can. What? I've already booked the A Arden for a little dessert buffet party. Meaning there is a prize. Well, it's not exactly a prize, per se. Oh, I get it. You just want to stuff your face with sugary treats, and I gave you an excuse for by making Ace Pilot. In a word, yes. Sounds good. You can appreciate a girl who knows what she wants. Consider me a co-conspirator in your little scheme, Representative. Oh, excellent. I should warn you, if you're treating me, I'm going to eat like I haven't in days. Must be quite brave to say that to my face. Not that I expected any less from you. It's like a big game, little Miss Representative. Can you back it up? Quite sure I can. That's you against me, Representative. No holds barred. They just hard cut to the both of them lying on the ground, 3 open cans of Monster and a whole bunch of like half-eaten cakes. Ducto's dead in the background, flopped over a couch. It's just hard cutting to fucking Echika, just lying dead with different people. Congratulations, Eureka. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echika. I hear that you were an Ace Pilot nicknamed the Steel Witch in your world. My world. I'm sorry, did I say something strange? No, ma'am. Don't worry about it. I intended this for be a celebration, but you don't seem very pleased about it. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being congratulated like this. I assume you really don't care much about the Ace title. Oh, please don't take that to mean I'm criticizing you. I just want to know something. What are you fighting for, Eureka? I'm fighting to get Iris back to her parents. I know that's your mission, Eureka. I want to know what comes after that. After that? Well, it's a long story. It'll be my pleasure to hear you out. He's a precious memory, my one and only hope. I have faith that I'll see him again one day, beyond endless despair. Yeah, I'm sure Renton's fine. He only died. I don't think that's ever stopped anyone in these things. Oh boy, now it's time for... Oh, that'll be good. I'm excited for this. That's what we'll be doing next week. Tokime, you became an assist master. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Tokime. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. No, thank you, Miss Representative. It's good to know I'm helping out a little. Oh, much more than a little. doing this because you've helped us out enough to be recognized. That's really nice to hear. Especially since, well, my job's as an assistant PI. I've got a long way to go there. Do you? I was under the impression that you were a very dedicated worker. I'm sure Shotaro would say that. That's just because he's a softie. I can't live my whole life under his wing, though. To get good enough to stand on my own 2 feet. I think that's an admirable attitude, Tokume. But on the subject of Shotaro, I also heard you two are living together? Did a little sleuthing of your own, huh? I just... Well, bingo. He's putting me up in his apartment. How scandalous. Not exactly. Crashes with Philip most nights anyway. But if I was at his level, he might let me be his other kind of partner. Oh, okay. I'm giving like slit eyes. Oh, okay. We're going that route, are we? Alright. Alright, so yeah, we've still got more stuff to do. Oh god, Izuru and Takuto, that's gonna be something. Then we've got Haruka joining Walkure for lessons, that'll be interesting. And then we've got, oh god, Idiot and Get Her Arc, huh? Alright. Next week, we'll probably be going through those 3 missions, more than likely. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. Man, this has been pretty good. Like so far, like all these new units are really quite fun. They're very, very strong. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll see you all next week for more Super Robot Wars Y. We'll see how much more of this story we can get through so we can get back on track. But yeah, I hope to see you all then with more of Haruka just detonating everybody violently, because I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go.
元気にやってるかい？みんなの天気士レーセイバーズだ。え、お前はいまいち信用ならないって？そう言うなよ。どうやら俺っちそれなりに大きな使命があるらしいんだ。この先どうなるかはわからんが、みんなにはその生き様を確かめてもらいたい。じゃあまたね。俺っちの活躍に期待してくれや。